Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey. Come on in and get comfortable. Welcome or welcome back to my channel, Jaleesa, Reading Beyond the Book Cover, where we stay reading beyond the book's cover. My name is Jaleesa. Welcome if it's your first time, and welcome back if you're returning. Today, we are going to be knitting. I don't know why I put knit and crocheting when I decided to just do knitting today, but you don't know, I'm going to change my mind. We're going to be here 4 hours. Welcome to my second stream for the um, Maker's Quest 2026. Let me see if anybody's in the chat right now. Let me know if you can hear me. Holla if you can hear me. Say hello. Hey, mama, you see I got my shirt on, my frog and toad shirt. Frog and toad. And then I have on my sweatpants too. They're really soft. Thank you again for my, I guess you could say, outfit of the day. Ah, hello there. Let me see if I can show the stream. I know last time I kind of failed at it. Let me see. Is it showing? I think it maybe will. Give it some time. But I see Core Moods is here. How are you doing? Um, Mama's here saying hello. Praise the Lord. Ready, set. Yes, praise Him. Hello there to Ren. Ren, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, we hear you and see me. Well, we hear me and you see me. Thank you. I know my mother when she got this, she was like, "Remember that book?" And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. I remember the book, Frog and Toad, the book series." Thank you. Okay, I wasn't sure because last time y'all I had some technical difficulties. This time I turned the computer on at 9 o'clock, and I have somewhat consistently been turning the computer on maybe every other day, and then keep it on for a couple of hours just so it's used to being on. And I think that's worked because this time I was able to just turn it on and go. So it's working out. It's working out. Hello to Ren. Hello Tula. How are you doing? You said you're lurking but can't hear you. Oh, you're visiting family. Okay, that's good. Have a nice time. Enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna be hopefully enjoying my family this weekend. I'm not sure. Nobody said anything about Memorial Day, but I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen. So that'll be me too, maybe tomorrow or Monday, because we're out of school and off work on Monday. And I've been waiting for this, okay? Because I need a day where I'm not waking up so early. Early for me is anytime before 8. No, actually, anytime before 10. That's early for me. So I've been consistently waking up. What 5:30, sometimes 5 o'clock. Today it was 7 o'clock because I always got something to do for somebody. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Monday. Looking forward to Monday. Have fun with your family. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Everyone said hello to the chat. Hello. Hey, Kita. Wish her a belated birthday. Her birthday was on the 20th. And the 20th was also my 10-year anniversary. I've been married to this man for 10 years. My husband. So happy belated birthday to you. Then Ren says, I'm doing good, just doing some final prep before end of semester exams. Pew, 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 pew. I know you are excited, ready to be done. We're about to go into winter break at the end of June. I finish, hold up, wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong one. We finish around mid June. Oh, okay. I was about to say because most college students are. I'm assuming you're taking college courses. They're usually done here in the U.S. Around May. I think at where I work at, they've been graduated since last week. But my high school student will be graduating in June, so he finished his finals last week or this week right now. Was his last week of finals. He finally turned in his laptop. He said, "Ma, I don't want to let this laptop go. I really enjoy it." I said, "Well, I hope you wrote it down, the name of it, and maybe you can get one day." Ren says hello to Kita. I told him like really try to look for a laptop that's more than a Chromebook because Chromebooks are good and they're convenient, but at the same time they don't really support everything. And eventually, I feel like they kind of stop making updates in about what 5 to 7 years, so you really don't get longevity out of it like you would like a laptop that I have right now, which is a gateway. That's what it is that I have. Yeah, I told them look for something that's a little bit on the pricier side because you're making an investment. Happy belated birthday to Kita. Happy belated birthday to me too, y'all. I forgot to say my birthday was on the 10th. So yes, I turned 38 ATE, okay? Okay. 38 years old. What 38 years young. That's what we're gonna say. Ren said nobody's more excited than me. I know that's right. I bet you are ready. Ready to go. Ready to go. And enjoy your summer. Do you have any summer plans? That is the question of the day, huh? Hello to Ren. Hello to Tula from Kita. Why do I feel like I'm clicking on stuff and it's not happening? Hold up. Come on now. Oh, here it is. Corey asked, winter break in June? Where are you? I know, right? It's like, wait, where are we? Ren said, I'm in South Africa. I see the comments popping up on the side. So it's I'm reading them ahead, kind of ahead, but on time at the same time. Keith says, thank you to Ren. Yeah, we have school or uni years differently because your entire academic year is within the current year. So February, November. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, it's very different. Here we go to school from hold up. Because your entire academic year is within the current year. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Ours is split, kind of, I guess you can say split up between 2 years. Yeah. Most schools start August, September. So early September, late, no, early August. Because lately, I think here we've been starting school August the 12th. That's for school age kids. Um, University, they use start August the 19th. That's here in Texas. Other states, they sometimes go a little bit further into like later August, early September, and then they usually get out of school in early June, sometimes mid June, and then after that, it's summer break. But we have spring break in March. They started doing this thing called fall break, which is in October, I think, and then it's just for 1 week. And then Thanksgiving break, that's like 3 days. Sometimes I think it's a whole week. Maybe it's me that gets 3 days for my job. I'm not sure. And then what else do we got? Oh, Christmas break. Christmas break, the kiddos get 2 weeks off. Me at my job, I get 1 week off. But university gets like a whole month. Okay, I miss those days. Okay, I miss those days. Happy belated birthday from Core to Kita. From Core to Kita. Yeah. South Africa. My husband, he's been there a couple of times. He's from Nigeria. But he would go visit friends there, and I think he said they have like textiles he was looking into at one point, and that's why he was traveling there a lot. But yeah, I haven't been there, but he's been there. Um, thank you. It's a blessing to see another year. Amen. I never expected so much love on my birthday. I forgot to mention that too. My birthday was Mother's Day, so I got double the gifts for my birthday. I got Mother's Day gifts and birthday gifts. I got so much from my mother, my sisters, my coworker. Um, Co-workers actually, because I never think that people remember my birthday because I really don't announce it that much. And so when I do get things, I'm just like, oh my god, it's a genuine surprise, and it brings me to tears because I'm an emotional person. But I truly am thankful for anything that is given to me, whether it's birthday or not. So my heart was full for my birthday and Mother's Day. Um, I'm over here looking through the comments. Ren said we start in February, then have like an Easter break in April. See, Easter, we don't have a break. I think we only get like Good Friday and maybe the Sunday, not Sunday, the Monday after the Sunday of Easter Sunday. So we don't really get a break per se. It's just kind of like a couple of days. That's cool. Winter break is in June. That's wild. I guess because here when we hear June, we're thinking summer. summer here. So I guess like maybe the weather is different around that time. Are there like the temps lower in June over there, and that's why they call it winter break? Am I asking too many questions, or is it because you said that it's from February to November? That's not your school year, so that's why that's the break. Spring break is in September. What? And then summer starts November, December. Ren, you in the comments, like bending our minds right now. Well, at least American minds. I don't know about everybody else, but I know I'm over here I'm trying to like, oh, my watch. I keep bumping on stuff. I keep trying to bend my mind around it. It's different. Wow, spring break is in September. Summer starts November, December. You gonna send me down trying to figure out how like do you all are your seasons completely different than here? You know, break this weekend, but I'm sure why it's something religious. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. You know what? I never considered that. So you are in opposite seasons because you're in the opposite hemisphere. Oh, okay. Wait, Core Moods, are you here in the US? If you are, it's because it's Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend is what's going on in the good old US. So hey, I've been seeing all the what you call it, the sale ads and stuff, and come and buy this, that, and the other. Sorry, y'all, I gotta separate my hair. I had my hair in twist, my big old chunky twist, and I had to separate them and then mix it together so it don't look crazy. But yeah, I think it's because of Memorial Day. Rand said it's based on the tilt of the sun throughout the year. What? I'm gonna have to look it up. The tilt of the Earth. Okay. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. Oh, it's white something. I'm gonna look it up. I got Google at my hands. Let me see. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna also share. Before I forget, I'm going to share the pattern that I'll be working on. I've been working on it for some time. For some time. Watch it be something I don't even know. Let me see. Uh, well, not I don't even know, but I don't even know how to pronounce. Just watch. Watch and wait. Um, what's this month we're in? May 2026. Oh, wit. What is wit? Look, it's 2 days. Oh, Easter Sunday. Oh, wait, play it off. May 20. Okay, so May 24th is Whit Sunday. Hmm. You're right. It is something religious. Holy Spirit descent. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. The more you know. I've never heard that before. Thank you for teaching me something different and new. I'm gonna get the scissors and cut this off. This really bothers me. Like the end of my hair right here being this. You see it see through? I'll cut off this part because it bothers me. The sun doesn't change. We rotate around it. Yeah, yeah, I get you. Pentecost. Okay, so it's a Pentecost holiday. Hmm. I know we all are like, yeah, we rotate around it. Lightsabers. Yes, Kita. I don't know if she's gonna share it yet, but she is crocheting sabers, lightsabers, based on the ones from. Don't tell me. Star Wars. I almost said Star Trek. No, based on Star Wars. I do that just to mess with her. From Star Wars, and she made the pattern herself. So I don't know if she's gonna release it or not, but that'll be dope if she does. Or maybe did like a knit along. Ooh, for May the 4th next year, huh? Ideas. Put a pin in it. Ren said, but our time zone is similar to the UK, so we are. within 1 hour or 2 hours ahead. Oh, we are 1 hour, 2 hours ahead, depending on daylight savings. Oh, y'all do daylight savings too? But in South Africa, we don't do like. Okay, you don't do it. Never mind. Okay, so we do daylight savings over here. Still in Texas. I think there are some states that don't do daylight savings or don't observe it, but it's necessary for the most part, I guess. I mean, I don't like having to change the clocks, but it's like might as well because the outside is changing. Like the color, not color, the color of the sky and stuff. It gets darker faster around November, I think. Yeah, that's when we do our daylight savings and we fall back, so we go back an hour around that time. Hmm. Okay, I know, right? It is crazy. Now, Kita, don't you? I'm gonna mess this up, okay? I was hoping that you didn't put the name because I know I'm not gonna pronounce it right. Ahsoka, is that how you say it? Ahsoka lightsabers. That is the pattern, or those. That is what Kita is making. Ahsoka. I feel like I'm saying it right. Kita, just text me. Don't address me in this chat. Let's laugh between us. How I can't, not can't, but maybe I'm not pronouncing this right. Ahsoka lightsabers. Just put a thumbs up if I'm saying it right. If I'm not, maybe just don't say nothing at all. Just correct me later, okay? But yes, I saw some of it already. She's put a lot of work into it. I think she's using, if I remember correctly, she's using like those paper towel and toilet paper rolls and foam. It's like it's like foam sheets and is it fabric glue? I don't know if it's fabric glue, but I remember seeing the brand that you had. I have something similar. It's a little bit like fabric glue or like Tic Tac glue or something like that to keep it together. But yeah, I can't wait till she shows you all the pictures so you all can see it. Rand said, "Yeah, we don't do daylight savings time. People are just used to the difference in the seasons since schools and municipals just accommodate for it, like keeping streetlights on for longer and stuff. See, we need to do something like that. I mean, then again, I don't know if they already do that here. That would be nice because that time of the year, I'm running to my car. I work until 7 o'clock most days, if not every day, and when it's dark around 6, child, I'll be looking out the window like, dang, I got another hour. And then I'll be the only one, women only, maybe like two cars inside of the parking lot. I'm running to the car, running to the car. Oh my God. But I'm always excited for when the time goes forward. And that's when we get more sunlight. And I think that happens around March. I want to say it's around March here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around March. Yeah, this is my favorite time of the year when we have all the sunlight. Once it starts dipping into November, I'm like, Lord, oh, how am I gonna make it through the day? How am I gonna make it through? Okay, so I was right, tacky glue. Because I've seen that brand before. Because that I don't know, like when you went to Michael's, did you see how like extensive the glue brand, not glue brand, but that brand in particular, how many different types of holes they have? My God, they have a lot. They have a lot. Let me go ahead and pull up the pattern that I'm working on so you all can see it. But I'll take this out too. So this is my little makeshift uh, project bag here. And it's just a medicine bag, waterproof. You see how long it is? Now, I'm pretty sure my hat is long like this because I did not follow the pattern's suggestion of the size of needles, okay? This is my, I think, third skein of yarn. Whew. I don't know if it's two or three skeins. I don't know. But this is the yarn I'm using right here. It's a Loops and Threads Impeccable Acrylic. I'm pretty sure I can measure it later. I can like weigh the yarn to see if this is like two or three skeins of yarn, but I know it's more than one. I know it's more than one. Kita, now what you say you took it from your, you took it from your job? Well, when you get time, when you go to Michael's next time, go and see, and you'll see like that brand in particular. They have so many different types of holes. I had bought some because I'm making some coasters that require fabric glue, so that's why I'm doing that. Um, so as you can see, it's big and it's long. Like this is my head. This is the hat. Now the hat, it's inside out. That's why it looks like that. Let me show you. So these are my knitting needles. Like I said, I know my hat is big because, or the gauge is large because I did not follow the suggestion of the pattern, like the needles to use, and that's fine. I'm using size 4.5 millimeter knitting needles. So it's a size, a US size 7. Yeah, US size 7, 4.500 millimeters. Can y'all see that? I don't think you can see that. Hold on one second. Can you see that? Hold on, let me do like a makeup artist. You still can't see that. It's fine. So 4.55 millimeters. I mean 4.50. My bad. Oh my god. I've had this on my hook for, let's see, I'm gonna go to my Ravelry account and see how long I've been working on this. If you have a Ravelry account, please let me know. I'm always open to adding friends. Right now, I only have one friend, and it's one of my best friends, Kita. Okay, but I always feel like it's more the merrier, right? So if you have a Ravelry account, let me know so we can connect. That's where I kind of try to keep up with what I'm working on. Actually, in the process of trying to make it more analog. I'm trying to get away from the computer so much. So I am reaching out to Dee Dee for help with getting stickers and stuff together, and so I can make it like seamless when it comes to tracking stuff. That's a whole nother story. Like if y'all want details on that, then I have to be like a chat amongst a whole group of people at one time about like ideas of being creative and things we're gonna do. But let me stay on topic. So this is called a Voyager cap, and I started it. Hold on, give me a moment because I know it's freezing up right now. I'm not sure if you can hear myself up on the screen. Oh, doo-doo-doo. Put myself on here. I froze. Okay, so I put this here so I can see myself, just to make sure I'm not freezing again. So I'm gonna share my screen so you all can see. Okay, un momento, por favor. Share screen. Um, and I'm gonna show you. Okay, come on. All right. Let me know when you all can see it. It's okay. There I am. I know it's Zoom. Zoom and scroll. What does that mean? Waiting for permission. Okay. Well, it says waiting for permission. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Uh oh. Okay. So I'm gonna go to my notebook. This is my user. Just to let you know, I am called Django J. DJANJO. I mean G-O. Oh my God. DJANGOJ. Ah, oh my God. So I've been a member since August of 2025. Wow. All right. So I have projects going right now. Well, two that I have recorded on here. So this one I call Malik's Voyager Cap, but make it links because he wants to wear this hat when he is playing Breath of the Wild or was both Legend of Zelda games. While he's playing Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. Those are two games that I introduced to him when he got here to America, and he's been obsessed with it. Link has a hat which is green, and I'm gonna. This is a green hat, and I am going to also add like the yellow on the outside that Link has, and to make it personalized for him. And I asked him, I was like, "Are you sure you want this big?" Because I asked him if he wanted me to make it half the size, meaning instead of me going for so many rows, because that's what's happening now. I'm doing the same amount of stitches for so many rows, until I get to the other end. I hope that makes sense. Like at the end of the day, it's going to look like a large egg, and I'm going to fold it in half and then sew it at the top, so it's like a double layered cap. But it's going to be long, so it's going to be a little bit saggy. But he said it's fine. He wants it like that. He wants it to look rustic. So I said, okay, I'm good. If you want it to look rustic, I got you. So I started this cap October of 2025. I mean, no, wait, take it back. I lied. Well, yeah, no, I didn't lie. I did, because that's when I bought the yarn, and then I started October 2025. That reminds me, I forgot to tell you what color this yarn is. If you decide to go and get this yarn, it's called the Loops and Threads Impeccable Acrylic, and it's in the color Forest. Uh-oh, Forest. So let me show you the pattern. I'm so sorry. I'm like all over the place right now. Maybe I should turn off the comments for now so you all can see. Okay. This is the cap. I'm gonna briefly take off the chat so that you all can see it. So let's zoom in. So you see how the hat right here, how it looks? It's folded in. And the needle I should have used was a US 2.5, 3 millimeter. But you saw what I used. I'm using a 4.5. So it's fine. It's fine. So my gauge is going to be larger, and like I said, Malik said he's fine with that. So we have that, and let me make it. Okay, I'm going to close this. I'm going to stop sharing this screen, and I'm going to pull up the, so you all can see that how far I am into the pattern. So let me open this up. Uh-oh, what happened? I had Focus open and it closed. Okay, well, let me reopen Focus. And I already have my markers in here. Let me turn this inside out so you all can see what I mean. This is the rest of the yarn that I have right here. Did it stop? Oh, no, it didn't stop. Okay. Un momento. I'm trying to move this PDF over so you can see how far I am. Because I'm pretty sure I'm on row. Let me see. I have it on my phone, so that helps. I am on row number, maybe close to 190. No, not 190. 140 something. Let's count, because there's 290 rows in this pattern. Okay. This is what I meant. I don't know if you all can see it, but this is what I meant by it's going to look like an egg. Once my computer starts cooperating, I can show you the PDF. Right now, it's not doing it, so it's fine. All right, so let me turn this inside out so you all can see it. Okay. So you see what I mean by like it's hella long, very long hat. And the reason why it looks a little bit funky is because there's increases. You have to do knit two together. I don't know if you can see those. See these increases here? That is how you keep going until you get to a point where all you're going to be doing is I think 190 stitches for several rows. Is it? I think no, 144. That's what it is. So right now I'm doing 144. I'm at the point where it's all 144. So I was doing increases from here all the way down, and then eventually you'll see where there's no more increases because I'm doing 144 stitches all the way around until I start doing the decreases. So yeah, that's what it looks like inside out. I prefer to do it like this because I don't want the part that's going to be seen to continue rubbing against my clothes or anywhere where I'm knitting at. So that's why I turn it inside out. And it feels more comfortable for my hands. But these are my markers, as you can see. The markers are here for every 10 rows. So let's count them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 10 is what class? 130. Yes. So I've done 130 out of the 290. I still have a lot to go. Still have a lot to go. That's why I kept asking him, "Are you sure you want me to keep going?" Because if I were to stop here and you fold it inside out, this is a long hat. But I'm gonna keep going because baby boy asked for it. He said he wanted to be long, so that's what I'm doing. Wait, is it third? I'm pretty sure it is 10 rows. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. And so I need to play some more because I'm pretty sure I've done more since then. So let me do that right now. I have my markers. I didn't bring my colored ones to help. These are my metal markers here. Oh, and just in case anybody's curious, the needles that I'm using, they're the Knitter's Pride Bamboo Charm. Okay. Let me go and look at these comments. Okay. Corey said, "You all are so talented." We are, and you are too, because you are us too. What are you working on? Are you going to be working on anything, or you gonna watch us do this and be inspired to maybe start one day? This is very therapeutic as far as crafting goes. I purposely put this off because I knew it was gonna be a long project. But Malik was like, "When are you gonna work on my hat? I haven't seen you pull it out in a while." So it's my fault. It's my it's my fault. I did apologize. I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna pick your hat up this weekend." I said I will be knitting it for at least 2 hours this weekend, and let's see how far I go. But let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 140. Let me put another marker there. Keita said, "I even told the teachers to pass along paper towel rolls and toilet paper rolls and walked out with a bag of them on Friday." Wow. So how many sabers are you planning on making? Are you planning on making like a whole bunch of them for the? Oh, that'd be so cool. Make a bunch of them for the school and for the children. That'll be fun and a nice contribution to the classroom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is the 10th right here. Uh-oh. Hold up. Gotta do it again. I'm getting glasses off. I'm getting old and I need new glasses anyway. One moment. Let's see. One, two, three. If you're new here, that's my wash machine. Walking. So my youngest is washing his clothes right now. So yeah, I apologize if it scared anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so in actuality, I'm at almost 150, but I'm at 148, which is the actual number. So I have 148 rows, or was it at 149? Because the one what's on here is also a row. Was casted on at the top. So let me double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 149 is where I'm at. But it's telling me on this pattern that I can't start decreasing until I get to row 186. I'm gonna ask Malik again today just to be sure because I feel like this hat is gonna be too long, too long. Um, but we'll see. Okay, you say you'll put pics in Discord. Cool, cool. Yes, please do. We have a Discord that is for the Maker's Quest 2026. It is called the Crafters Emporium. I'm pretty sure it's the link is in the description, but let me know if you can't find it. And what I'll do is I'll have someone add it to the chat. And if someone doesn't, then I'll just add it to the chat and then pin it at the top so that you all will know how to go there and share pictures in the Discord. There's a lot of inspiration there. There's a bingo board that I've yet to contribute to. I did it in January and then I fell off. But there's bingo boards, there's prompts and stuff that you can, you know, add into your crafts and stuff to make it more exciting and interesting, and it's a good time, okay? And it's no pressure. There's no pressure. Hello there. How are you doing, Library Alexandria? How are you doing? Why am I talking like that? Child, let me stop. Because I'm just being silly at this point. But let me turn this back inside out. Because you see what I'm saying? Like when I'm rubbing, you see how like rough it looks? If you keep rubbing against it. Mm-mm. So we're going to turn this inside out. Oh, and I'm going to actually put it back inside the bag so that it stays nice and neat. But this is how much yarn I have left. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. Luckily, I've been able to go to the store and find this yarn every time I go, so I feel like I'm good to go. Um, but yes, hello to everyone. Yes, it is a long hat, and I did need the stitch markers because it's 290 rows, and the most stitches that I have on here is right now, which is 144 stitches. Hello to Renee. Renee is at library. I was like, I can't remember what your name was, and now I have it. But am I gonna forget again? Most likely, because I'm not on here enough to know everybody's names. But welcome, Renee. How are you doing? Okay, cool. Net galley evening, but knitting bit as well. I may watch some divorced sisters while I knit. Can't believe I'm saying I'm watching that. But an old coworker of mine wanted me to jump back in and watch it, so I may do that while I knit, just to keep me occupied. Oh, thank you. Oh, duh. Let me show. Well, nah. Nice color. Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to, I think this is the closest that I can find that looks like Link's hat. The hat is supposed to look similar to Link's from Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Legend of Zelda. Um, Tears of the Kingdom. Those are the two games that my oldest enjoys playing, and he wants to wear this hat while he plays. We're gonna go into spring pretty soon. I just want to make sure that everybody's comfortable. We had a little chit chat, and you know what I'm working on, and then we're gonna jump in. Okay, so don't worry, we're gonna get there. Hello, Double N Jen. What you doing? Hopefully resting today. I know you've been on the move and busy and stuff, so good to see you. Kita said I ain't making up for them kids. It's for, well, dang, okay. It's for me and Livy. She wants to fight with the sabers. Okay, I don't know yet. Probably 5 sabers, a mix of Jedi and Sith. Cool. So, like, how many rolls do you have to use for a full one? I'm curious because you said you walked out with a whole bag of them, and you said you're gonna make a whole bunch of them. Man, 5 of them. I know you going. She crochets faster than me. I'll have one conversation with Keita one day, and the next day she already got half a panel or a whole panel done of something. Me, I be taking my time with stuff. Child. But yeah, I can't wait to see the pictures inside the Discord. Because I know you showed us one either, was it yesterday or the day before in the group chat? But I'm sure there's been more progress since then. Let me see if I can share this PDF with you all. It's being weird. Like I'm trying to open it and it's not working. Ooh. And hopefully you can see my hands while I do this too. I feel like I need one of those cameras that'll be like over my shoulder or something, so you all can have a good look at what I'm doing. Let me open up focus over here on one side, and then hopefully I can move this over here. Oh, and just so you all know, I'm knitting it around, and this is the blue one marks the start. So that's how I keep up with each row. By the time I get back to this blue marker, that means I finished a row or a new row. I was trying to Show task and picture in picture. Show and dashboard street calendar. I had a feeling that my focus locus is not showing correctly. Because whatever reason, it keeps showing the timer in the corner instead of in the center. So I need to figure out why I'm doing that. Oh, play it off. uh, I was looking at it the wrong way. Come on now. I may have to close this. That's what I'm telling myself. So what I'm going to do is this. Because you already told you all that I'm on row 149. I'm going to close the Adobe and then I'll just tell you all my progress when we come back. Because right now, for whatever reason, I'm trying to show you all the PDF of it and it keeps freezing. So we're gonna just keep it like that. Jaleesa is on 149, row 149, and hopefully by the time we come back, I will have done at least 5 more rows. That's the goal. 5 more rows in an hour. Because 144 stitches right now. So let's see. Let's see. Let me go ahead and turn it off because it's not working. We're gonna jump into a sprint. It's gonna be 1 hour long, so that means I'll see you all back here. Hopefully by like the 45 mark of the next hour. Feel free to let me know what you're working on in the chat. Doo-doo-doo. And I think an hour is a good time. So the goal for me is to have 5 rows done by the time we come back and reconvene because I think that's more realistic than anything else. Can you imagine if I said 10? Child hands be cramped up if I tried to do that. I'm not gonna do that to myself. No. I'm not sure if you can see it. Okay. I'm trying to see if it's gonna do the same thing on Facebook. Not Facebook, sorry, on YouTube. I have myself playing live on this side just to make sure everything goes the way it's supposed to go. Okay, it's going good. All right, I will see you all in an hour. Happy crafting. Hello, hello, hello. I am back and nowhere to be seen. Where am I? Hold on. Okay, I'm here. Um, how was that sprint, everybody? I need to actually update the ticker at the bottom because I I didn't make it to my goal. It's because I got hungry. So I had when I turned off the screen or my camera, it's because I was eating something. Um, but I did do 2 rows, so I'm now on row 151. So I'm gonna update my ticker from 150 to 151. I started at 149, if you remember. Um, Let me go to the chat and see what everybody else is up to. And the Discord's been hella busy too. Let's see. Let me put this back in there. Yeah, until I'm ready to jump back in. I'm excited for when this is done because if I can do this many stitches, shoot, I can make me a. This is me a far stretch. I can make me a sweater. Let me see what everybody is saying in the chat. Let's see what everybody's saying in the chat. Let me see. Sorry. Uh, so the comment that I left off on is from Jean. Jean, hello, how are you doing? Jean says, hey, Lisa, trying to decide between reading Daggermouth and Dollface. I've heard of Daggermouth. I haven't heard of Dollface. Daggermouth is one of those books that I think is trending, I guess you can say. It's been trending for a moment. So I'm wondering if I'll like it when I ever get to it. Keita said, I'm slow pacing Daggermouth. I haven't had the time to read it this week, but definitely want to get back into it. Are you listening to the audiobook or are you reading it with your eyes, Keita, if you're still here? If not, I'll message you and ask you online or offline. And here is the link to the Discord from for the Crafters Emporium. I made sure that I pinned it at the top of the comments or the top of the live chat. So please feel free to go out there and join us. If you're working on something, you can post pictures there for your progress. You can also go there for inspiration. If you want to do a bingo board or follow any kind of prompts, they're there for you as well. Graphics, everything is there. Everything Crafters Emporium, everything the Maker's Quest 2026, you'll find it at this link right here in the Discord, okay? Thank you so much for that, Keita. Um, Ren said made it to 36% in the Wolf and his King and chatted in cookie sprints. Yes, I saw that cookie sprints are currently going on. My girl Dee Dee is currently sprinting. That's what I saw. I think it's the Gay Shit mini event also going on this weekend. So go on there or go over there, say hello real quick. Come on back if you feel free to. You know, I don't know. I think she's sprinting right now, so it means that the clock is on. And then I'm here for the chatty bits. Let me double check though, because I could be lying. Oh, just to let you all know, I got to episode 14 of Divorce Sisters. Such a dramatic show. Such a dramatic show. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Dee Dee finished 26 minutes ago, so don't worry about that. I thought that she was still sprinting. But no, she finished 26 minutes ago. I think somebody else is making sprints right now. I haven't been keeping up with the Cookie Mayhem, but I know that's going on all month of May for Kindle Unlimited uh, reading. Doo-doo-doo. One memento. Oh don't know if any of you all play Monopoly Go, but I think it's funny that I'm doing this event, right? And I barely participated. This one person got 330 points. I'm like, okay, maybe I should try to get 329 just to make them feel like I'm catching up to them, and then like at the last minute get 330 something just so I can win. But we'll see. I'm all over the place, but yeah, I saw Cookie Sprints were going on too. Double and Jen said I got two books from Libby at the same time, so I'll be listening to a lot. Yeah, you will be listening to a lot. What two books are those if you haven't said so already? Oh, I keep forgetting. I can use this here. I can show this the stream. Okay. Jaleesa, do what you're supposed to do with Restream. Use all the capabilities, all features. Ren said, currently contemplating whether or not I want to start Kiss the Villain by Rena Kent for the Cookie Game. Oh, Gayhem. Oh, I thought it was Mayhem. Okay. Oh, never mind. So this weekend is called Cookie Gayhem, 48-hour weekend. Okay. Hey, if you can't decide, there's always a random generator. That's what I always do when I can't make a decision. I would say flip a coin, but I guess that's not as fun as a random generator. At least not to me. Especially with like a lot of different choices and stuff. Might as well just do a random generator. Um, Let me see. But that 14-hour audiobook really makes me think perhaps next time. 14 hours? Which book is that? Which book are you reading that's 14 hours? Is it Kiss the Villain or is it the something else? Rinsed, I've heard such good things about Daggermouth. Just waiting for the audiobook to come back in June. I don't even know if my library has Daggermouth. I've been like in my audio, not audio. I haven't been listening to a lot of audiobooks this year, and I haven't been really reading much. But when I do read, I've been reading a lot of nonfiction. So I've been kind of, I guess I can say I've been out of place. Is it out of place? No, I guess it's like I'm aware of what's popular, but I just haven't felt the need to pick it up. So it's like that fear of FOMO. I'm a stranger to it for right now. I feel like I may pick up Daggermouth maybe after like all the hype is gone. All the hype when it dies down, that's maybe when I'll pick it up. But I have heard about it. So much discourse about a book. Okay, Dee Dee just ended now. It's Paula. Cool. Well, head over to so shout out to her over there for the cookie Gayhem sprints. That is hard to say. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing? Long time no talk. Dope Engine says totally different. Oh, okay. So it's like totally different books. Nothing's the same. Uh, Kiss the Villain is a group read that Coda picks, so kind of have FOMO. Oh, okay. So you're like, oh, I want to be able to join the conversation, so I should read it. But is that the book that's 14 hours? Because if it is, that's me. Oh, I see. You did say yes, it's Kiss the Villain. Why would he pick a book that is such a long audio book? Like, if it were me, I think I would maybe get this between 8 and 9 hours. I wouldn't put you all through 14 hours of listening to anything. But hey, I don't know y'all's relationship over there. I'm like, Coda, what? 14 hours? Hmm. But maybe just like mix it up. Like listen to 2 hours of it and then do something else or read something else and then come back to it. Unless if it ends up being really good, just listen to it straight. I mean, I don't know what kind of speed you listen to your audiobooks on, but I feel like if you read it at 1.5 or maybe even 2, a little bit faster than 14 hours. Yeah, see, Jen is asking the same question. Like, how fast are you listening to it? Oh, you listen at 2 speed. Okay. Child, I'm okay. I'm hanging on. My husband had surgery this month, so I've been dealing with that. He dislocated his shoulder in February, so that's what he had the shoulder. That's what he had the shoulder surgery for that. So I've been kind of spotty as everything because I'm always busy, always busy. It's been a sheer blessing that I've been able to, or miracle actually, that I've been able to make time for at least one sprint a month. Because I be so tired. Okay, I feel like I'm driving every day, all day. Yesterday I drove back and I went and came home 3 times yesterday. I was up at y'all didn't ask for this, but like I was tired because I had the oldest had a doctor's appointment. They also had to go to school, so I had to drop him off at school. Then I came back home to kill time and take a little nap. Then I went back to get him for his doctor's appointment. His doctor's appointment was an hour and a half long. Then we take him back to school. Then my husband was hungry, so we stopped to get him something to eat. Then we go back home. I eat something finally at 2:30. Then I had to go back out in traffic, go pick up the kids. And then the youngest, no, the oldest, he was like, I want to get you a gift for your birthday. So he got me something from Coco's. And after that, we had to go to the car wash. And after that, we went to HEB. Went to HEB twice. I had a long day. So yeah, my life has been in the car most of the time and just trying to like hold on. Because I don't see how people do this with being single with several children and stuff. I don't understand that. Like, what? Oh no, I don't think I could. More power to you all. More respect for you all that's able to handle several kids, and their activities and life events and stuff, and still keep your head on straight and take care of yourself because that's a lot. That's a lot. It's only 24 hours in a day, and baby, I be trying to make the most of it. Renzo haven't cleared my cookie bingo board. Wait, so for the cookie, is it supposed to be a blackout or is it no, is the goal to get blackout or is that your goal? I hope I'm making sense. Because sometimes depending on the person who created the bingo board, they do it different ways. So like you can do the blackout, you can do Texas T. What's the other one? Like an X. You can do just one diagonal or the traditional five boxes. Like how are you doing it? How are you doing that? Uh oh, wait. Uh oh, comments are jumping. Don't jump. Don't jump comments. Wait, did I? I feel like okay, never mind. I thought I did I did these comments they jump when I'm scrolling. Okay, so yeah, Jen asked how fast you read, and then Rand said I listen at 2 times speed, so it'll only be 7 hours for me. But I've been reading long books this month, like 25 hours for one. Oh my god, what book was that? Was it a Brandon Sanderson book? Why do I feel like Brandon Sanderson did it longer than that though? Yeah, you want to like let me know these long books that you got in your hands on too, and where they worth your time, because like that's a lot. That's a lot of time to dedicate. A lot of time to dedicate. I listen to the work van in at least 1.5. Yeah, me, I usually go between 1.5 and 1.75 when I'm listening to books. But lately, I don't know. I haven't been in the mood. I tried, but I haven't been in the mood. One moment. I need to take a swig of water. Kiana says hello to Ren. That rhymes. Ren and Jen. Jen says, my husband had a triple bypass. Ooh, and that was chaotic. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine. Well, my husband, he dislocated his shoulder at work. It was a work accident. And that was in February, the end of February. Mind you, in January, the youngest, not youngest, the oldest, hurt his leg or foot playing soccer. I was like, oh my God, my 2026 is crazy. But we're going back and forth, trying to figure out what to do with him. Orthopedic surgeon appointments and stuff. And finally, we got the surgery the first week of May. But now he's healing and he's gonna be off for like a month. And it's a lot of like making sure that he has what do you call it? It's like a continuous cooling pack. It has pressure that pushes water continuously throughout the entire day. I forgot what it's called, but he uses that to help with the healing. He's doing his physical therapy and stuff, so it's not too bad. But like the first week or two, my marriage has been very tested, as if it wasn't tested before. It's even more tested. Now that I have dealt with this, I feel like anybody that's not married, I'm for sure going to tell them, hey, before you get married to somebody, experience something health wise with them so that you'll know whether or not you have the endurance to deal with that because it does put a strain on you. And same with like parenting styles and stuff. See if you all have the same kind of parenting style, because that also contests marriage. For the longest time, I thought it was just financials that contest the marriage, but no, baby, financials contested, children, injuries, you name it, it contested. So yeah, I'm gonna be thankful that it was just his shoulder, because I feel like a triple bypass would have been even more of something. Knock on wood. I hope that's not his portion in the future. We try to make sure he watches what he eats, and he moves pretty regularly, and we make sure he goes to the doctor. But yeah, any kind of health thing is gonna put you through it. Is your husband okay though after the chaotic season in life with the triple bypass? Is he all right? Is he okay? Has he recovered? What are you doing differently? That's the question of the day for you, Jen. Ren says hello to Kiana. I'm hoping that my husband will feel better by the end of the year. They said it's going to be a good 6 month prior process when it comes to healing with the physical therapy. So yeah, it's okay. Just as I was working from home at the time, went to an out of the house job after he was okay on his own, just to have me time. Okay, okay, makes sense. I think. Well, me, I'm still working now. He's off, so I just make sure in the morning time he's straight before I leave the house, and then I may ask him a couple questions. You know, when I come home, like, are you okay? Are you all right? Did you have a good day? Nothing too much. I don't like being stressed out. So it's already stressful enough having to drive back and forth. I don't want to add anything extra to my plate. That's what I'm trying not to do. Ren says for Cookie, you just need to get a bingo. I wanted blackout, but that's not happening. Not enough days for all these books. Right. I was about to say, if you're doing blackout, wow, more power to you. Because I couldn't even do blackout on the easiest of readathons or reading events. But even if you didn't do blackout, did you get a? That's a washing machine. Sorry, y'all. Even if you didn't get blackout, were you able to at least get like some bingos with the traditional five across and all that kind of stuff like that? Because if that's the case, man, that's a win. I say it's a win. But wouldn't it be nice if you did get a blackout? Ren says, but this year they also add a 30 and 30 for Cookie, and some people are doing that. Whew, not 30 and 30. I don't have the time. People who do, wow, 30 and 30. I maybe could do that with like graphic novels, but then if those 30 and 30 have to also meet different prompts and stuff like that, I don't know if I could. But yeah, 30 and 30, not too bad if you did, you know, reasonable books. Wait, do the books have to be Kindle Unlimited? I'm asking a lot of questions as if I'm going to participate. I'm just curious. Um, do the books have to be Kindle Unlimited? Because I thought that's what it was. Ren, sorry for rocking. Once we like go into our next sprint, I'm actually gonna like get up and move around for like a good 10 minutes just to like to mix it up. I don't like sitting down for too long, so I may get up and do some high kicks or something, and walk in place or march around or something for like 10 minutes, and then come back, so that my legs don't be tired from sitting too long. That you all should get up too. If you've been sitting for too long, at least 2 hours, get up and move around, swing your arms, get the blood flowing, something. I know this is not boot camp readathon right now, but still, get up, move around, and make sure you drink your water. Okay, make sure you drink your water. Sorry, Ren. I keep like interrupting myself. This is how I am on voice messages. If Kita's still in here, I'm sure she would say the same thing. Like Jaleesa be she be going. She just be talking. I get back on track though. Ren said the 24-hour book was Empire Storms. Oh, yes. Reading it for the mass first read along with Jesse and Jen. And yes, it was worth it. It was a 5 star for me. Really? You know what? That's one book series I actually own. I think all the books except the yellow one. I forgot the name of the yellow one. And I still haven't read it. And it was crazy is I bought the paperback and the hard oh my god, the hardcover copies of most of those books. And at one point, I was so obsessed with like the color and the feel of the book, I was gonna get the mini books they had, the little small pocket books. They no longer sell them, but I had them on my wish list for so long, as if I was gonna like the book series. I don't even know because I haven't started it. So I have all but one of the books and have not read them. So I'm ashamed to say that. But one of these days I'm gonna have the time to sit down and do it. But that's interesting. You said it's a 5 star read. So if I'm assuming if you're reading for mass verse, which I'm assuming is all of Sergio Mass books, would you say that that book series that it belongs to, which I can't remember at the time right now, whatever Empire Storms belongs to, is it better than what was the other series with the red book, Court of Thorns and Roses? Is it better than that series? Because if it is, then I'll get it sooner than later. Because Court of Thorns and Roses, I dropped off at book 4. I couldn't keep going. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I just didn't care enough about the characters or what, but mm-mm. I stopped after book 3. Not book 3, book 4. My favorite book in the series was book 2. I think I read that twice, which is funny. I was like, girl, what did you like so much about it? I don't know. Maybe I was feeling it. Maybe I really enjoyed the fact that now she was living at the place. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say all that. It may be a spoiler for some people, but yeah, I enjoyed book 2 a lot. The blue book, Court of Mr. Fury. That was my jam. Oh, I apologize for my rocking is doing a lot. It's because I'm getting antsy. I need to get up and move. So I will. As soon as we get down to the bottom of the comments and set the next sprint, I'm gonna be walking around. Um, I may just walk around for real, walk around, and then come back. I'll ask the youngest if he wants to come with me. Hey, Christina, how are you? Long time no talk. How are things? How was prom? I think I remember you saying that you took your son to prom. Didn't you? Or am I like tripping? Jen said it is a family curse, so we weren't surprised, but he caught it in time. Oh, okay. It's one of those that you add to your family history, and then you end up getting it too. I understand. Well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank whoever you believe in that you all were able to catch it in time and that he's here and he's fine. Because Lord knows, I don't know how I would act if my husband ended up having a heart issue. I think I'd be so paranoid. I start throwing everything out the house. Everybody gonna be on a special diet. They gonna be, we all gonna be moving around and walking because the heart is, you only got one of them. Any kind of organ, any of the organs where you only got one of them. I'm like, maybe we should like rethink our lives. Make sure that we do what's necessary to keep it and preserve it. Same with like lungs and stuff. I don't understand how some people will continue to smoke for years, knowing that you can't get another pair of lungs, or can you? Or can you? See, when I start thinking out loud like this, that means it's time to get up and walk. I know I said this 3 times. That means that I'm for sure going to get up and walk after this because I'm getting, what you call it, antsy. Kiana says hello to Christina and Coda. Not Coda, Kita. Their names look so similar. I always do that. Christina said, been a crazy morning. About to watch the Vampire Diaries with Dee Dee, but wanted to at least say hi. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy watching Vampire Diaries for, I don't know how many times you watched it at this point. I know me, I've seen it once all the way through, and I think I watched a couple episodes with Nell when Nell was doing I can't remember the name, but Nell's readathon. I wish I could remember it. What was it? Oh no, I'm getting old, y'all. Oh, I'm getting the closer I get to 40, it's gone. But Nell's Readathon is when I had re-watched some of the shows and some of the episodes. Why is my watch doing that? Oh, okay. Jen says he changed. Sorry, if I pause, it's because it's blue and I can't see it. Eating a ton, and he's okay. He's already disabled, so he didn't have to go back to work. Okay, okay. That's good. You don't have to worry about that. Over here, we got to worry about work. Like, okay, what are we gonna do next? Blase, blase, blah. He just came here not too long ago asking me what he should do. I'm like, child, I don't know. We'll talk more later. Because we're both not at the age of retirement yet. I still have 27 years before I can actually retire. I mean, I can retire early, but if I do that, then it means that I forfeit being able to receive the insurance that also comes with my benefits until I turn 65. So yeah, it's a whole thing. But I think the earliest I can retire is either like 50 or 55, one or the other, and get full retirement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or I can buy out one or the other. Some people do that. Um, Jen said, but we had people coming in for checkups and nutrition stuff. Oh, okay. So you didn't have to go to the hospital. That's good. We've been having to go, but luckily our appointments are more like spaced out. At one point, you had like an appointment every single week. I was like, oh, you can we ask them to not do that because we don't need to be here every single week. So I think we're having his next appointment like a month and a half, which is doable. I like that. Like, give me some space because that parking is expensive over there. I think it's like $15 per hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure per hour. It's like no, it's $15 for the first hour, and then after that, I think it's like it goes up to increments of 55. But still, though, it's a lot just to have my car sit in a place that's confusing. Why? Why? Ren said, "Yeah, I got maybe two bingos. Not super sure. Go back and check. Go back and check. Especially if they're like letting you double up or triple up on some of the boxes. Go and double check. Go double check." Dun, 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 dun. I know I clicked on this. Ren said, "No, they don't need to be Kindle limited. You just read whatever you got." Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it had to be Kindle unlimited. Cool. I don't think I own. I think I only own one or no. I think I own one series that's Kindle Unlimited that I could have read. I haven't been reading much, so that's why I haven't really been participating much in any readathons this year. Um, Hopefully next year will be better. We'll see, because I'm going back to school, which is a whole nother thing. I'm going back not for a bachelor's because I already got a bachelor's, just to get a certification. So I would say what it is, but I don't want to talk too soon. But just know things are moving. I will be studying more in the next 2 years. Actually, next 5 years, because the degree plan is 2 years, but the certification is going to take maybe like 2 to 3 years to finish. I know, it's crazy. Ren said the yellow one might be Throne of Glass or Kingdom of Ash, depending on the edition you got. Let me look it up. I think I have Kingdom of Ash. Uh oh. I think this one I don't have. Kingdom of Ash. Kingdom Ash. Yes. So this is the one I don't have. I don't have this one. But everything else I have. I have Throne of Glass. I have Blade. What's it called? Blades or something. The first one. The book that's like the prequel to the entire series is a short story collection. Let's see. The last book I have is a blue one, which is Tower of Dawn. Oh man, you know what? Now that I'm talking out loud, I feel like I'm missing two books. Hold up. Why are we doing this? Jaleesa, wait. Throne of Glass series. Okay, so I have everything. Okay, I have books 1 through 6, and that's it. 7 to 8 I don't have. I don't have Tower and Dawn, and I don't have Kingdom of Ash. So yeah, I have 1 through 6. 1 through 6. I have I guess the American editions. I don't have. I want it. That's another thing. I want the UK edition. So when it's like white and they have like a touch of color, I love the look of those. Same with like the Brandon Sanderson series. It's like white with a pop of color. Clean, clean. One moment. Trying to make sure I have a chance at catching up to this person. They think that they're winning. You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win, Skylar. This is what I'm talking about. I'm playing this here. If I'm not playing this, I'm playing Klondike Adventures, okay? Yes, I like simulation games, especially with the farming. I don't know, something about killing time, but not killing time is a good time. Um, Wait, did I highlight the right one? I did. The Throne of Glass here is way better than Akatar. Okay, so that gives me hope. I'm excited then. So one of these days, when I can access my books, which is a whole other story, my books are still packed up in boxes from 2023, but now they're in the back of my children's closet. So I won't be able to see them until we move again. So that's something I think about often. But once I get access back to my bond and crack it, I'll be reading and reading. I'm happy I got some of them in paperback because then I can like bend the spine a little bit and hold it above my head and not be afraid it's gonna fall and leave me an indentation. Ren says, I haven't read Crescent City and yet to say how that one compares. Okay, so that's where you and I differ. I read book one of Crescent City and I liked it. The thing is, like, it took time to get into it. I vividly remember, I didn't get into the story until the 80 page mark. But it also could be because I did start reading that book on the tail of finishing Black Sun by Rebecca Rowan Horse. That book was really good. I maybe should have taken a break and read something else in between, like something a little bit lighter, and then picked up Crescent City, like the first book. I forgot. Um, but yeah, I should have maybe spaced it out. But I did see it took a while. It took a while to get into it. A while, as in almost 100 pages before I got into it. But it's worth a try. Try it. And what's funny is that book in particular, I grew an attachment to one character that is literally the smallest character and doesn't have a big part, but has a big part. And I think about it to this day still. So it's good. I say when you have time, jump into it. It's the first book. I don't know about the rest of the series, but the first book, I enjoyed it. And I need to reread it because I honestly don't remember everything that happened. There's a lot that happened. Towards the end, though, it kind of was like chaotic, but you know, I'm pretty sure now if I read it again, it won't be that bad because I kind of will know what to expect. Uh, let me see. For instance, after Throwing Glass, we're doing Akatar and for me, it'll be a reread since the new books are coming out soon. There's more for Akatar. I thought we were done with Akatar. I thought we were done. Wait, so how many books is the Akatar? Let me just look it up. I don't even know why I'm asking when I got a phone in front of me. How many is that? What? Ren says, unfortunately, there's no doubling up. What? Tell Coda and them they need to let y'all double up. Oh my God. Why make it so hard? Akatar. Let's see. How many books is in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Court of Silver Flames is the last one, right? Or is it still going on? Court of Roses, Court. Book 6, 7. Oh my God, there's going to be 6, 7. So it's going to be a book 6 and a book 7. Okay, I see. Oh, wow. So she's still going. Woo! Sarah. Okay. Let me see how many books behind I am for Crescent City. 1, 2. Okay, for that's not. I may end up just purchasing books, honestly, because I don't know. I got to reread book 1 to decide whether I want to purchase the books. I don't like buying too much stuff because I got a library. I might as well use it. Okay. I'm sorry y'all can't double up, man. That sucks. Y'all gotta only can do it once. No, I feel like doubling up is the least. Doubling up is the least. I think you all should petition for it. Just messing around. Assassin's Blade. That's what it is. What did I say it was? I don't know. I most likely said the wrong title. I know I said something silly, most likely. Ren said we read that as a third book instead of the first, and I'd highly recommend it that way. Oh, okay. So don't read it as a third book instead of the first. Okay. I'm gonna keep it in mind because I always wondered that. I'm like, should we read this or not? Like, why call it a prequel? Is this possibly going to spoil something for the future? I don't want to do that to myself. Christina says hello to Kiana, Kita, Jen, and Ren. Jen and Ren. Jen and Ren. Mm, mm. Ren says Assassin's Blade is still my least favorite in the series, but it's still my least favorite in the series. What do you wait? Huh? My brain was like, wait, didn't I read it twice? Wait, so do you okay, maybe this is my question. Do you feel like Assassin's Blade is scary? Or is it like one of those books where like what was that book that she had in Court of Thorns and Roses, Avatar? It was like a snowy looking book, almost like a wintry Christmas looking book. Is it one of those where it's like, okay, this is a book for those of you who really, really enjoy these characters and don't care what they're doing in the world? Is it one of those? Because if it is, I can skip it. But I have the book, so that's why I feel like I should just read it. But let me know. Like, what are your thoughts? Where it says, oh, let me go check my Monopoly Go team. Yeah, go check on them because the event, well, I don't know about your time zone, if what it when it stops, but the first lap for me, it ends in 23 minutes. So I'm over here just like pacing myself. I decided to do it by myself because sometimes when I'm doing teams, nobody contributes, and I don't really like going through that foolishness. I'll just do it by myself. Yes, thank you, Christina. Mystic Readathon. I don't know why I wanted to call it something else. I wanted to say something with the R, something with an R. But yes, Mystic Readathon is the readathon where I was rewatching some of the episodes with Nell and Co. Where you going?
I'm going to the store.
What you getting?
Get something for Samaj.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm just messing with them. They're going shopping. Our oldest is graduating June the 6th. So he's going to go and get clothes for the youngest while he can. And then after that, I think he said next week or the week of graduation, he's going to get the haircut. So yeah, he's just doing stuff. But I asked him to let me know where he's going so that if I wanted something while he's out, I can kind of look around the area. Because I've been having a taste for like beans and rice. I don't know why. Beans, rice, and cheese or something like burrito. But I don't want the burrito, the tortilla. I just want the beans and rice. So I may just ask him to go to Popeyes or something and give me some beans and rice. Where did I leave off at? I'm so sorry. Mystic Readathon. Yeah, for whatever reason, I wanted to say something with an R. But I said, oh, now I'm fuzzy. It's not fun. I'll focus, y'all. It'll refocus. Just give it some time. Hello to Christina from Ren. Uh oh. Come on now. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, Christina said she sent me a picture on Discord. Okay, I'll make sure I check it out. I'm excited. My oldest didn't go to prom. We had to think about expenses and stuff. It was like, look, either we go on a cruise or something later for vacation, or you do this. And he chose to go out on a family vacation. So that's where our money is most likely going to go. Or for sure, not I'm going to say most likely, for sure it's going to go there. We just haven't decided whether or not it is going to be a cruise or is it going to be like a flight somewhere. Just hang out a little bit, just do something, together. Oh, the kids are growing up, aren't they? Jen said my apartment complex has coffee and iced tea bar. I just went to. Oh my God, that's dangerous. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Is it dangerous because it's at the apartment? Because I feel like I too would say the same thing. It is dangerous. Only because this is the thing. I know I'm like maybe a little bit doing too much. I'm always worried about whether or not the filter of machines is clean. Like for example, at my job, they just got a new machine because they said that. Okay, you talking loud. All right, go use the restroom. Um, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, yeah, they just changed the water machine, but come to find out, the machine they had, the filter wasn't being cleaned regularly. I was like, oh, yuck. And there's pipes and stuff. If you don't clean those out, there's stuff fluid in there. So yeah, that gives me the ick just a little bit. You don't know how long the water's been in there. My mind be going. Now, does that stop me from going out to eat and stuff? No, it doesn't. But just something about I wouldn't. My apartment, they have like a coffee bar or something like that. I don't even touch it. I'm not that thirsty. Mm-mm. The only time I go down there and eat anything is if there's something to drink the same day. Otherwise, I'm not taking my chances. I'm not taking my chances. But this you're talking about, yes, it is dangerous. Ah, oh my god. I'm at your age. Listen, you're crazy. Akatar is getting a book 6 and 7. I saw. Like, what? I thought we was done. Because when you look, another book hasn't been out since 2021. No worries. No worries. And you know what's funny? Like a fool, I double read it. Ah, for instance, Assassin's Blade is necessary to the plot, but I had to drag myself through it, even though it was the shortest book. Oh my god! Oh, you. Goodbye. See you later, alligator. Mm. I'm still trying to get my children used to saying things like we do in America. See you later, alligator. I'm waiting for him to say after a while, crocodile, but he doesn't say that. He just says, okay, goodbye. Okay, so back to this. I wonder if somebody has a review out there for each of the short stories in Assassin's Blade, because if they do, I think that would really help to know like how it's connected to the other books. That would be dope. That would be dope. It's just something that like, I thought of as I read your comment because I'm thinking to myself, it's a short story collection. Maybe it'd be a little bit more bearable if like we knew how we're supposed to read it. In how we're supposed to read it in tandem with the rest of the series. You feel me? Yeah. Hello, lovelies. Corey here. Hello there. The Hobby Hydra. I'm cleaning and purging my craft room today. I am jealous, not gonna lie, because I want a craft room. I was just telling my oldest this morning, I could be that person that streams regularly if I had a room to myself with my books and my crafting and just I need that. But that's like a dream in the future, like a dream in the making. Dream in the making. But let us know, like, how long does it usually take for you to clean all your stuff out and purge things? 'Cause I've seen some people do that with their yarn closet or yarn shelves and stuff. I've seen some people totally rearrange the entire room. I'm pretty sure one of my cousins does that. She sews, so her room is full of fabric and bobs and pins and all kind of stuff, and she regularly rearranges the room quite a bit. You're gonna be okay, Hobby Hydra, aka Corey. Well, Corey, aka Hobby Hydra. You're gonna be fine. And depending on what time you started, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just take your time. What poco a poco, little bit. And if you got help, you got extra hands. Tell them to get up and help you. That's if you trust them. That's another thing. You can't trust everybody with your craft room. Okay. I'm over here still making sure that my team, which is myself, is winning for Monopoly Go. If you see me doing this, I'm trying to make sure that I get more than 330 points. I'm currently at 209. Oh, he says at the office. Okay, I trust it then. I thought it was in like the general room because we have our coffee and tea bar is in the general room area where like I guess it's office space, but it's more like oh my god, my washing machine is embarrassing me. It's in the room where you can use the computers and there's like a printer but then it's like a seating area and a computer. But it's too big of a room where there's nobody actually regularly going for me to trust the water there. Mm-mm. Okay, so brand new machine. Okay, good, good, good. Even better, drink it while it's good. Drink it while it's good. Now, once it starts getting overused, that's when I would buy out. I'm like, not for me anymore. Oh, that's what you meant. You were thinking. I was thinking dangerous as in I'd always be spending money there. Well, I feel like it most likely is free since it's at the apartment. It's some well not even free because you pay for it. It's like part of your amenities that they tack on to your monthly bill. I'm shaking my head because I pretty soon we're gonna have to pay rent again. And that bill be getting just bigger and bigger. I'm like, what do we use? What happened? How did our water usage go up? Hmm? Jen says, I'm impressed with the sugar free syrups, though my coffee has sugar in it. Yes, sugar free syrups have, like, there's so many. There's like this part of TikTok where I think people make like these cool waters and stuff, and they add all these different sugar free syrups. I didn't know they had that many. They got a whole table full of them. They got caramel, they got pistachio, they have vanilla, they have mocha. What else? Pineapple, all the fruits. Wow. So we come a long way. I'm just too afraid to consume too much because the sugar, alcohols, and stuff. My stomach can only handle so much. If I make yeah, the washing machine is working my nerves today. Uh, but you're gonna have a fun time with the sugar-free options they have there. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's free. It's like free, but not free because like I said, you still pay for it in some way because it's part of your rent. Okay, see, yeah, I pay a small fortune to live here, so there are lots of men, and you should use them. This is because they changed management. I don't trust the amenities. I don't feel like they clean them regularly. Like we finally had used the pool last summer, and I didn't want to go back because you can see the oil, like body oil or whatever, on top of the water and the bottom of the water. I was scared to put my head under there. Ugh. Then they sent a letter like 2 months later, 2 months into the summer at that. Oh, we're gonna get the pool cleaned. What you mean you're gonna get the pool cleaned? It should have been cleaned regularly to begin with. And then there's like this fountain that's over here that's completely dried out because nobody took care of it. Like, don't get me started. We pay this money and child, I'm ready to move. Ren said, "Oh, that's way worse because I'll be there every day." And you can, okay, you can go there every single day. They can't tell you no. That could be your regular stop to go get coffee and tea. And if they do say something, be like, "Is my rent paid on time?" Okay, so why are we having this conversation? Jen says in the summer I might pop in for iced tea for my afternoon route. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that more. Well, take it back. I can't even do that. I maybe could do no. Take it back. I can't even do it in the morning either because their office isn't open till 9 o'clock. So by the time they open, I'm already at work. But one of these days, maybe one of these Saturdays, I'll just go down there and see what's popping because I feel like I don't participate enough in my community. Doesn't mean I didn't try because I remember when I first got here, I tried to start a book club, but nobody answered. Hmm. I have cold brew here, but if I'm walking by, that's when you go and get it. Oh, you know what's weird? The comments are coming in strange. I think that your other comment that I read before was supposed to come in after this one. You said I have a cold brew here, but if I'm walking by in the summer, I might pop in for iced tea from afternoon route. So see, yeah, it's weird that the comments are coming in like seconds different. Hmm, that's strange. Corey says, I technically have two craft rooms, and they're both a hot mess. Hoarder is the word of the day regularly around here. Hey, and I ain't mad at it. As long as you know where everything is and you know the purpose for it, I say go on. And you have the space and nobody's gonna get hurt while they're trying to walk around it. You're good. You're good with me. Corey said, absolutely no help here. My daughter will steal stuff, and my husband will ask me every 5 minutes, do you really need this? I'll do it by myself. Give me an audiobook and lock the door. Right. It's like, let me escape and do my thing with the things that I love and enjoy being around. I get you. I get you. Because I wouldn't trust my kids around my stuff. I know my hooks will end up missing. So that's why I just keep all my stuff in a corner so they don't touch it. In the closet, they don't touch it. It is, Kiana. Like this washing machine, I hate it. I'm this close to spending extra money just to go to the washateria and wash it there because I'm tired of one. It's taking so long to wash so many loads of clothes, and then two, it only being able to handle like 4 or 5 pieces of clothing at a time. I feel like I'm wasting soap and resources, but I don't know. I don't know. There's something I go through every single week when washing clothes. We're having to deal with this noise. Jen said they also have events with food and stuff. Yes, same here. They're always having events, and most of the time they're being hosted by like Verizon or AT&T. I'm like, what is that? Is it a I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of situation? But I can't usually go because I'm at work. I'm like, who is setting up these events? You're setting them up at 5 o'clock. That's when most of us get off work. I get off at 7. That means you won't see me at all. I just wish you had them on like the weekend or something when I can actually show up. Because it always looks fun. They have like wine downs, they have bingo night, talent shows, they have karaoke. What else? Game night. I think they had a pizza party the other time. Meet the neighbors or meet the staff. They have all kind of stuff going on here. Ooh, hazelnut. Hazelnut gin. Don't I have to go, don't threaten me with a good time. I love me some hazelnut. Uh, oh, so you say you can't use a lot of the sugar free syrups? They're too strong. I wonder how many pumps is enough. Is it like one pump? Random. Have you all ever seen those videos where somebody's making? I don't know if it's a real order or not, but like it's a barista at maybe Starbucks or something making a drink. No, not Starbucks. It was at Dunkin' Donuts making a drink. They're like 20 sugars, 20 pumps of this, 30 pumps of that, and it's like a splash of milk and a little bit of water and ice, and that's the drink. That was so funny. Jen said that's part. That's sad. Apartment pools can be sketchy. They can, and that's why I didn't go back to the pool again. I said no, I'm good. And it doesn't help that I used to be a lifeguard and a swim instructor, and I used to be on swim team, so I kind of know what a clean pool is supposed to look like. And I'm playing, so I rarely get in the pool because I'm so picky. Mm-mm. Jen says ours looks like a resort pool, but I don't use it. Why not? Why don't you use it? Try to use at least once. You paying for it. Try to use at least once. Put on slap on your sunscreen and get out there. If you don't if you don't want to put your whole body, you don't have to. Just like dip your toes in there. Put your feet in there a little bit. Read your book by the side of the pool. Look cute. Take some pictures. Just a moment. That's the challenge of the summer for you. 1 hour outside at the pool. Try and see if you like it. See if it's living up to your standards, especially when it comes to your money being paid for it. Jen said I went to a social event here and it was nice. See, yeah, it can be a good time. I just wish that I could go because I believe it's going to be a good time. It's just that, like I said, they're always having the events when I am at work. They always have it when I'm at work. I think the only time they had it after work was when it was Halloween, but I didn't have a costume, and the kids had to go to school the next day. So I was like, no, I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try. Okay, let me see. Oh, Jen said not a swimmer. I need to start using a gym. Me, I think if I were to cut all this off, I would maybe start swimming again. I enjoy swimming. Um, but I told my nutritionist that I want to just focus on my nutrition right now, like the food that I eat. So making sure I stay hydrated. My goal is now gone up from 64 ounces to 84 ounces a day. And then also to focus on fiber, so eating more fiber, nutrient dense foods. And then I said, I'm going to try to, and I'll keep trying because, every day is not the same. Get in some movement activities. So she's helped me immensely by introducing something called exercise snacks, where you do bursts of exercise throughout the day. So me, for example, right now, after I get off here, I'm gonna go walk around for 10 minutes. Then let's say for an hour or two after that, I'll come home. Not come home. I'll be in the house, and if I don't have to go anywhere else, I may do some high kicks for 3 minutes just to get the heart rate up. So that's 3 minutes plus 10 minutes to 13 minutes. So then another time throughout the day, I may do some dancing, like little exercises throughout the day, adding up to a whole 30-minute exercise. You'll feel stronger for it. Like I already feeling stronger in the legs and stuff. And my blood sugar has been stable. It's been actually going down. My weight's been going down, and I feel good. Like I don't feel stressed. You know what I mean? But as far as like the gym, I told her that's gonna have to wait because I know me. I get bored fast. So that's why the exercise snacks, they help a lot. Today, the exercise snacks will be mostly the high kicks, the side steps. I'm gonna do a little bit of this for like 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna do the walking maybe two or three times today, and then I'll be fine. When I say two or three times, it means I'm just walking for 10 minutes at a pace for 10 minutes at a time, 3 times in the day. I'm not doing 30-minute long walk. Mm-mm. I get bored. I get bored. I get bored. I can't remember the last time I enjoyed a workout. Maybe back when I was like in middle school when we did Taibo, possibly. But yeah, I get you. Use the gym. The thing is, at my place, I can't use the gym because I can't. I won't because I feel like I'm always cleaning it, and I feel like I'm the only one cleaning it. So I don't think that's fair. If it's a communal place, we should all be taking care of it. Jaleesa shouldn't be the only one cleaning down not down the machines before she uses them. That's just like my little ick. I don't like that. So yeah, whew. I know y'all come here for this, all this complaining I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not gonna be in a gym anytime soon. I need to get my food together first. And once I get this food together, yeah, go to Lisa. Once I get the food together, throwing the exercise, you can't tell me nothing after that. So sorry. Woo. I'm yawning in you all's faces. It means I need to get up. So I hopefully have inspired some of you all to get up today and move around. Because I'm about to do that. So we're gonna craft and move around, right? So I'm gonna get up. The first like 10 minutes of this sprint that's coming up, I'm going to go do my walk, and then I'll come back, and then you'll see me on screen, back at it again, knitting the link warrior cap. Hopefully this time I really do get more than 2 rows done. Hopefully the 5 that I said before. We'll see. But I know for sure I got to get my movement in and hopefully finish this bottle of water too, because I've been working on it since you saw me open it. Making goals, hopefully we reach them, right? We have some more messages coming in. Jen says that's a strong point, Julissa. Yeah, the cleaning, the stuff being clean is, whew, it's a big deal to me because all it takes is you to tell me one story about what happened to somebody, and then I'm like paranoid. So my mother told me about this lady who she wasn't even wearing shorts. It was maybe like some culottes or something, or capri pants, something like that. She was in one of those carts at the store and riding around on it, not knowing that the person who sat there before her had a infection on their skin, which was contagious. The lady ended up getting on her skin. Oh my god. Oh, why she tell me that, child? You ain't gonna catch me in no shorts anytime soon. Mm-mm. No. And I'm always like really anal about like if my arm is touching things. Like I have to when we go out to eat, most of the time I'm looking at the table because I'm worried whether or not it's clean. If I have like wipes on hand, I will wipe my area. I prefer not to touch the what you call that thing that you open up the menu. If it's online, let me go and look. I have a lot going on up here. So yeah, it may be a little bit too much, but I don't get sick that often, so it must be working. It must be working. Um, yeah, Jen, it is. Taking it all in at once is too much. So I'm so thankful that I have a really good nutritionist or nutritional coach because she's always pushing me and encouraging me, but she's also like aware of what kind of person I am. And she's, always making sure I understand that, hey, things have to change, but they don't have to change too fast, which I'm grateful for. Because, some people are like, oh, you're dangerously obese. You have to do this and the other. And she's like, no, take it easy. Because I know, like for me, for example, if I do things slowly, it becomes a habit, and before you know it, it's a complete lifestyle change. I won't be able to see myself going back to doing it however I did before because I slowly did that. I've been doing the fiber thing for some time, and some the water, of course, just started like 2 weeks ago. I haven't been doing that long. Like at first, I was just drinking 64 ounces of water, but I didn't like how my legs would still get swollen from just drinking 64 ounces. So she said, okay, we'll just up it a little bit more and see what happens. Like monitor your urine, the color of it on a urine chart to see whether or not you're hydrated. She said maybe just make your not necessarily a number of ounces per day, make it hydration. So check a urine chart. She also suggested that I do the exercise snacks, which I said I'm grateful for. And then me, my own thing that I felt like has helped me with food is never notice how fast you're eating when you're watching television or have something in front of your face, and if you're not like cognizant of what's going on. It's like mindful eating. So when I'm eating, I already ate slow before, but now I eat even slower. I eat even slower. So now I use my left hand, pick it up, eat it, and then it's like when you eat it, you actually start appreciating or not appreciating the taste of stuff. You'd be surprised how many foods that I thought I liked I actually don't like. AKA like French toast sticks from Burger King. I used to think they were like the bee's knees. Now, no, because I slow down eating. And when you slow down eating, you kind of let your body register, hey, I'm getting full. I'm done. And then I also started doing a thing where it's like, even though I'm really hungry, let's say for example, yesterday I didn't get to eat till 2:30. Okay, of course I'm really hungry, but I'm gonna eat a little bit first and see how that goes. Wait 20 minutes, and if I feel like I'm still a little bit, I have a little bit of room, then eat a little bit more, but not go overboard. So yeah, I've learned a lot from my nutritional coach. If you have insurance, look into getting a nutritionist or nutritional coach. You guys, you're paying for it, use it. Okay, use it. Use it. Hopefully you get one just like mine because I would say love her, but I don't know her like that. But I love what she's doing for me. Love what she's doing for me. Um, and I'm taking my time with this health journey because I didn't get like this overnight. It takes time. Keon said I need to work on my food and diet too. Hey, start small, make little changes, and before you know it, you're gonna be a whole new Kiana. Okay. You said you'll start first. Probably will start with smaller portions. Yeah, start and see how that goes. Um, like I said, me, I just get whatever I usually would eat and just make sure I eat slower. Me slowing down has helped a lot. Um, trying to think what else. Oh, I said the fiber thing. Research foods that you usually don't expect to have fiber in it. I hope I'm making sense. So, example, I know we're getting off topic. Kiwis. I started buying golden kiwis because I can eat the skin on these. This is, I think, 3 or 4 grams of fiber in one. Eat 2 of them a day. Keep you regular. Drink your water. This to me is better than the Metamucil. Okay. I also eat Fiber One cereal. One serving of that is 67% of your daily fiber. Why are we having this conversation? I don't know. I just felt like it. And because I'm about to go take my little walk. But fiber is important. And I'm giving you all these ideas on how to get it in. It's important to make sure you go. Okay. You got to eliminate. Eliminate. Wait, Kiana. I think I have undiagnosed anxiety. My sister tells me that I have it, but she says I'm like I guess I'm good at managing it. She says that my anxiety shows up in how I am around other people when things don't go my way. So for example, let's say for example, we're at a family gathering and I expected such and such to pay for such and such, and then you come to me and say, "Oh, aren't you paying?" Then that's when it's like my whole attitude changes. That's what she tells me. I don't know. I don't ever see it. But I am aware that, yeah, certain times if I don't like what's happening, I will react. You gonna know how I feel. But anxiety as far as like doing things in a daily life, no. Just because I don't like germs and stuff doesn't mean it stops me from doing things in daily life. It doesn't stop me. I still go and use the public restroom. I'll touch the door as long as I know that I have access to soap and water. I'm fine. It's when there's no soap and water that I'm gonna have a problem. If there are too many bugs around, I got a problem because then I'm wondering what's dead, what's going on, who's clean last. But it doesn't stop me from being where I'm at. I'm gonna be uncomfortable, yes, but I'm gonna stay there, show up like I said I would, and do what I gotta do. But yeah, if I do have it, it's undiagnosed. I don't take any meds for it or anything like that. I don't try to manage it any other way different than what I know how to do, which is just stick it out. But it's interesting you asked that because my sister did say I have anxiety, and I was like, girl, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Vin, how are you doing? You know what's funny? I was going to send you a message message on Discord, but I was like, I don't even know he's gonna see it because I know that you're slowly trying to pull away from socials. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to keep in contact. Okay, so send me a message so we can work on that. Okay, sir. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hugs. Not me. Oh, hugs. Uh, Jen says I had something like that when I was first diagnosed with diabetes, and she was great. Yeah, the nutritional coach, game changer for me. Love it. Good. Thank you, Kiana. Go on ahead. See if you can get a nutritional coach through your what do you call it, your insurance. And they'll talk you through. You can tell them what you usually consume, your daily activity and stuff. Like one thing that me and my nutritional coach are always having conversations about and how I can change for the better is my lifestyle, not lifestyle, my schedule, because that tends to be a obstacle for me. I'm very busy. From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed, I'm moving. I'm doing stuff. So that means that sometimes time will get away from me and it'll be too late to eat at nighttime, but I have to eat something in order to take my medication. So that's like something I'm dealing with now. And then I'm also worried about how much sleep I'm getting because I'm lucky if I get 6 hours of sleep. And so she's helping me balance that out, trying to figure out, okay, what can I do to make sure that I put me first, but not neglect my family at the same time. So yeah, get a nutritional coach. Get one. Um, Oh, okay. You said you and your husband had one too. That's good to have. That's good to have. I didn't know what to expect. I just jumped on in. I'm pretty sure I don't know anybody else that's around me that has a nutritional coach. So I didn't know what to expect. So I'm just happy that I got, I guess you can say, matched up with someone that I enjoy talking to and who's actually helping me out. Keon says hello to Vin. And then Jen said, I tend to stress eat junk food, but I'm trying. My blood sugar is decent, but could be better. Yeah, I think that's all of us. It's like something happens, we don't like it, we're unhappy with something. We're like, let me go get something I know it's gonna be good, which is food. It's gonna taste good. So I understand. I think that if ever so often, like not all the time, we all good. Now, if it's an everyday thing when you eating junk food, then child, that's what I call living on the edge. Living on the edge. I don't see how my kids do it. Like this, the oldest, he'll have Skittles, cookies, cake, bananas. I said, where is the vegetable? Where is the fruit? Where is the fiber? Oh, nah, I don't need that. Okay, well, wait till you get my age and you're going to say, oh, I need that. Rand, you love kiwis too? I do as well. But the thing is, like, for so long, I wasn't eating the skin, but try it with the skin. I get like a knife or a spoon and just with the running water, scrape all the little hairs and stuff off. And then I just eat it it tastes like a pear. The skin is, it's good. These are the yellow ones. They're sweet or sweeter than the green ones. I haven't had the green yet. I've just been eating the gold ones. I'm trying to get my hands onto the ruby red ones. Hopefully, if I see my sister this weekend, she'll have some at her house because she says she got some from Costco. I want to know what they taste like. Like, are they sweet? Are they sour? Are they both? Because I've heard or I've seen that they are actually more nutritious or higher in vitamin C and everything than the other two. So I just want to try. I want to try them all. Two almost every other day or every day, and that with the fiber one, baby, I'm set. Oh, and my grapefruit, yeah, I got that too. I got grapefruit over there as well. That's like my little candy. Nature's fruit. What's it called? Nature's candy. Yeah, that's my nature's candy. Kiwis and grapefruit. Let me see. Jen said, "Do you? Sorry, do you use flax, hemp, and chia seed mix? I try to once a day. I used to. So there was this. I don't know if they still sell it or not. I wish I had the bag. I have to go to a certain store, Flackers, and they're flax crackers, which are made with hemp seed, not hemp seed, flax seed, chia seed, and I think something else. And they have different flavors, and those are really good, really really good. And that's how I used to get flax in, but I haven't been able to find them at the store. I've been able to find. I'm holding on to like the same bag I've had for a couple of months. I maybe should check the expiration date for that. But yeah, that's how I usually get in flax. I've tried to make my own flackers before, but I haven't had good luck with it. So I will support those people as long as I can, if they make them. But yeah, flax is good for you too. Very high in fiber and chia. I like chia water. Like I'll get some chia seeds and put them in there and soak it, and then drink it the next day. So yeah, I do that. Chia water is good, but not I don't do it every day. I just do it every now and then when I feel like it. It's hard to explain. It's like I go off based off vibes most of the time. Like, oh, what do I feel like doing? And I'll have chia water. But the flax, I think the only thing I've had with flax lately is like this cereal. It's not cereal. I call it cereal, but it's like hot cereal. You add hot water to it, and then you microwave it or whatever, or you can let it just soak, and then it gets thick. It has flax, ground chia, ground flax. That's what it has. That is grounded, and it has dried fruit like cherries and blueberries and some nuts. Next, hopefully, the next sprint, I'll be able to show you what I'm talking about. I have it up there, and every now and then, if I feel like I'm in a mood for flax, I'll get that. Hmm. Oh, Ransom, unfortunately, they can get a little pricey at the grocery store. Yeah, they are. Kiwi, I got these on sale. It was $1 off, and I can tell that a lot of people were buying them up because every time I would go to the store, I maybe would see one or two left out of the entire tray of stuff. So I got lucky to find these when I went to the store. They were the last two. Yeah, kiwi are expensive, especially the golden ones. I know that I got the bigger container from Costco. I think it's like $10, but I don't know how much that would mean for like the cost of each one. But yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Fruit is not cheap. Yesterday, the oldest bought an apple. Yeah, that apple was $1.52 because it was like $1.77 a pound or something like that. I said, what? When did one apple become $2? And it was a Honey Crisp apple. It weighed like I think 0.87 pounds or something like that. And I said, "This is how you now you know why I don't go and buy a whole bunch of apples. Like what I look like spending $20 on apples. I could have spent like $20 on a crate of apples, or $30 maybe max on a crate of apples. But one apple each being $1, almost $2. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's like up there with dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is like $5 for just one. Woo! Hey Ben. Hey, long time no catch. How are you peeps doing? Child, we are here. Okay, we're here. Hopefully, thriving in anything that we're doing. We're here. And what I always tell you, I'm hanging on. I'm always hanging on. Kiana says my daughter has anxiety. The same way about cleaning. Yeah, and the thing is funny. What's funny is like I'm not a clean freak as far as like, oh, is my house far from. I am mindful like things are they clean or not. I have to clean it off. Like what was the head example? Okay, the oldest he brought me a bag of chips from school. I don't know where that bag of chips been. It maybe it's been on the floor. It's maybe been in his backpack. It's maybe been somewhere else after that. So before I even opened that bag, I wiped it down with an alcohol swab. Because I know me. I like to open the bag of chips, and then when I get to the end of the chips, I go like this. So I don't want it touching my lips, and then you know what I'm saying. Like that's my brain be working. But like I said, my if I do have anxiety, it doesn't stop me from having a good time. It just makes me extra cautious before I do stuff. Extra cautious. Says daughter something. Sorry, it's taking a while. Like I'll click on it and it takes a minute for it to come up. Daughter buys our fruit at cost most of the time. I'm gonna have to start doing the same thing because I'm really enjoying this kiwi and I'm like savoring it because I don't want it to run out. Because the store, every time I go for whatever reason, the golden ones they don't really have them that often. The green ones they got a whole bunch. The gold ones I gotta look. I gotta search. Um, Kiana says she brings wipes everywhere and constantly buys Clorox wipes and hand soap. Oh, we buy Purell wipes. Purell wipes. I got little travel Lysol spray. I hate the smell of Lysol, but out of the spray. We have Clorox wipes. My sister, she gave me a whole box from she went to a liquidation store and they had like boxes and boxes of Clorox wipes. I'm still using those Clorox wipes. Trying to think what else I use. Um, I always have. Let me show you. Oh my god, y'all gonna be laughing at me. Like Joyce, I always have these on hand. Let me find it. I need to buy some more now that I think about it. These are my these. I have always have these alcohol wipes in my bag. If I don't have my Purell wipes, I have those. Because I don't know. I think my mind is telling me that even if I don't have the Clorox wipes, the alcohol it's gonna get me. It's gonna be okay. So yeah, I think me and your daughter are very much alike. Keeping stuff on hand. Hand soap, I haven't done that yet. I've debated buying the hand soap that's like the sheets of hand soap. Yeah, I'm still thinking about that because I saw somebody on TikTok had them. I was like, oh, that's cool. Because as long as the place has soap, I should be fine, right? And like, what what are the chances that it'll be one day I do get in there, need to wash my hands, and there's no soap? Oh God, that would stress me out. Jen says my daughter is sugar and dairy free, so she is a great example to me. That's good, and it's like a good support system, because you don't have to worry about somebody in the house bringing in foods that's going to not necessarily stop you. Is that rain? I think it is rain. Oh, I like the sound of that. You don't want to start getting into something that's going to be like a slippery slope. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you don't want something to take back all the progress that you've made and being this new person or a changed person and stuff. So I get it. I get it. Luckily, I live with people who don't eat the same thing as me, so that helps because I see what they eat, and I'm like, why can't I do the same thing as them? Because they eat very basic, for the most part, very basic and very whole foods. They're always eating beans. I think the most processed thing I see my husband and children eat is Milo, which is like a chocolate drink, almost like a tea. Well, it's like Ovaltine. They'll drink that, and then bread. But if they eat anything else that's processed, it's because they've eaten outside. So like fries and soda, okay, that's processed. Or like the oldest, he'll eat, like I said, the Skittles or candy or whatever. But that's it. I feel like my children, if I had to compare it to most American children, they eat pretty healthy. So yeah, they're my inspiration as well, my family members, because they don't eat like me. It helps that I see them eat differently and they're fine. So like, let me try that. And I'll be fine. But the only thing I can't get onto, which they do, is they eat the same things almost every single day. And I can't do that. I get bored. I get bored. Oh wait, sorry, I missed the message. Kiana said, so you need to meal prep. Who needs meal prep? I don't meal prep. Mm-mm. I don't meal prep. Most of the time, I just go. Like I said, I go on vibes. Like, what do I have a taste for today? Morning times, I usually have something with eggs. If not eggs, then it's gonna be maybe oatmeal, but not often. And sometimes I just have fruit. I'll get like one of those fruits from Fruit Cup. It's not Fruit Cup. It's like a fruit bowl from Chick-fil-A. I'll have that and like a piece of their chicken, their protein that they sell on the side, so that there's no bread in there. So I'll get that and some coffee. Well, iced coffee. I'm trying to think of what else. Sometimes if I feel get a sandwich, it depends. Like my taste buds have to be on a certain level. But one thing is never going to change is this fiber. I have it on hand. Cereal, grapefruit. Oh, and these too. Let me show you. These mostly only have like two ingredients. Lara bars. They're made out of dates and nuts. Two ingredients. This one only has cashews and dates. 3 grams of fiber, no added sugar. That's another thing. I'm watching my added sugar. So yeah, maybe I need to like pause here and come back because I feel like I can talk about this all day. Kiana said, "I don't sleep enough, and that contributes to weight gain." Yes, yes, and cortisol levels are increased from not getting enough sleep, and that can cause weight gain as well. So that's why I'm always trying to go to sleep on time because I barely move as it is. So it's like I'm trying to do anything that's a small change that can make a difference. So yeah, we all out here struggling for sleep. Sleep over here. Oh my God. But Like I was saying from the beginning, small changes they add up over time, and before you know it, you're gonna see a difference, and you're gonna feel different too. I try to be in bed at least by like 11 nowadays. And once I get to 12, that means I'm pushing it. And most likely I'm not gonna feel that good the next day. But if I go to bed by 11 o'clock, I'm okay. I'm solid because I don't think everybody needs that 8 to 10 hours they suggest, but you just need enough. Enough to be well rested. When you get up in the morning, you don't want to be like, oh my back, oh my legs. No, you want to kind of get up, slowly crank up a little bit and be like, you know what, today is a good day. Today is a good day. Jen said they study it in school and know a lot more than I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, the nutritionists and stuff. Or is it your children? Because I wasn't sure. I thought I got lost. Then says you can see me on Discord. I may just be slow to replies. It's not on my phone. Okay, okay. I'll still message you there because I thought about you when I saw that you were, slowly trying to get away from, doing not get away, but slowly reducing some things. I said, oh my God, I'm gonna lose contact with Vin. So I'm gonna still message you on Discord. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Jen, let me know what I missed. You said they study it in school. I wasn't sure if you were talking about your children or a nutritionist. Um, Yeah, ruby red kiwi. I know. I was surprised too, but they have a type of kiwi called ruby red, and it seems like the only place that I can get it is at Costco here. I don't have a membership, so I have to wait till I go with my sister or my mother to go and get it. Yeah, I want to try it so bad. Kiana said, "Oh, Jen, how does she cut out sugar and dairy?" That is a good question. How? Because I like some cheese. Now, I don't. Do I eat cheese a lot? No, but I will eat it. I will eat it. The only thing that keeps me away from dairy is that I don't like my tongue looking too white. Is it looking white now? No, I brushed it this morning. I promise you, I brushed it and tongue scraped it. I put toothpaste on my tongue when I clean my tongue, but I don't like that look, that white cast that toothpaste puts, not toothpaste, that cheese puts on there or dairy. And dairy also is called, I think it causes inflammation in some people. So that's why I don't eat a lot of dairy products, but I will eat it. I just don't eat a lot of it. And sugar, if I'm eating it, most of the time, not all the time, most of the time, I'm trying to make sure it's natural sugar. Because that added sugar, y'all, look on the back of the labels. I didn't realize how much added sugar I was eating every single day until I started looking at the back of the labels. I was like, dang, no wonder my blood sugar was this high. But since I started being more cognizant of it, my levels been going down. They've been going down. They're going down. Let me see. Oh, Jen said those crackers sound good. Maybe with some hummus. Yes, they do taste good with hummus. I've eaten it with cheese. I've eaten it by themselves. I've cracked them up and put them on top of salad before. You can do so much with them crackers. The flackers, Flackers, really good. Try it out. If you can find it, excuse me, get you some. I add a scoop to yogurt and oatmeal. Oh, so you add flax to your yogurt and oatmeal. Do you let it sit overnight or like do you eat it as is? Because that's what my fear of not fear, but like they always say that okay, grounded is better than whole, or like you should let it sit overnight before doing whatever you want to with it for better absorption or something like that. Like I never really know most of the time what's the best. You said you add a scoop to your yogurt and oatmeal. So when you're adding a scoop of it, or is it like something that you do before and then like that you're like, okay, time for my little snack. And then that's how you eat it. Because I'm pretty sure the texture is different depending on when you put it inside the food. Yeah, I saw flex and I was like, I think she means flax. so, so I went on and said flax. Yeah, just said ground chia is easy to eat. Yeah, it's so much easier. With the whole chia, that's the ones that I put inside of water sometimes, and wait till they swell up some. Chia. If you know, you know where that song comes from. Ben said an insane price. I won't complain about UK prices then if apple's that much. Yeah, it's expensive. Depending on the type of apple. The apple he got was a honey crisp apple and it was $1.77 per pound. That one apple was almost a pound and he paid $1.52 for that apple. He said, Ma, I've been wanting this apple. Oh, you stop. They're expensive. They're expensive. They're expensive. Kiana said, "Yeah, I'm not a doctor, but maybe it checked out. It's good that it doesn't impact your life, but it would be good to have a diagnosis." Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I we're like I've been going this long, 38. I'm okay. But what kind of doctor would I go to even be diagnosed? That's the question of the day. Let me know. Just send me a message. You ain't got to put it in here, but like send me a message on IG or something. Let me know what type of doctor I should go seek for a diagnosis of, I guess, anxiety and other things. Because my mind is, yeah, it usually is. I mean, I say it out loud, but just know most of the time I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of something and how it impacts me in the moment. I'm always thinking, and most of the time it's because of germs and cleanliness. Jen says, "Are y'all doing something creative for work or hobbies? Tell me about them." Um, I am doing. I said this. I'm doing this here. Cat for my oldest link, and it's based on a pattern called a Voyager cap. I think I showed it earlier, but I can show it again. And then I also am working on a blanket, a crochet sampler blanket. If you all have any like ideas for a single, preferably single crochet, repeating pattern, let me know because I think I've hit a roadblock. I did the basket weave, and then I did is it basket weave? I think it was basket weave for the first panel or the first part, first segment, and then the second segment I think I did the moss stitch, and so now I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do for my next couple of ones. Like I want to make it big enough to be at least 5 feet by 5 feet or 6 feet by 6 feet, and I'm having time figuring out what to do next. I don't want to do anything that involves me having to do math in my head because it's the stitches is 167 stitches. It's an odd number. So if you know any single y'all single crochet, single crochet repeating pattern that can accommodate odd rows, let me know in the comments because like I said, I'm struggling. I've been Googling and looking and I'm afraid to start because I don't want to put too much time in and then have to rip back and frog whatever I worked on. Like that would hurt my feelings. That would hurt my feelings. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Like I'm focusing on this, a gift. I can't say it because somebody in the comments may know about may see it, and I don't want them to know what their gift is. But I'm knitting it, and I'm knitting this hat, and I'm also crocheting that blanket. And then on a loom, I'm doing my husband's blanket on the knitting loom. It's on the S loom, which I may bring out next time. I don't think anybody has ever done loom knitting for these, so I'll bring that out next time that I do sprints. I'll do the loom. I'll bring out my small one because the big one will take up too much space. Uh, oh, Kiana, she got you carrying wipes too. Hey, I mean, that's what they're for. And you clean, keep it when you can control your space. It feels good. Well, at least for me, it feels good when you can control your space. It's like at least I can control something. Y'all, I done went 30 minutes over the chat time. I do apologize. We're gonna jump back into another sprint. I promise you. Just hold on. Wrong chat. I know right here, like, oh, yeah, we're not supposed to be doing this. I was talking about health and all this kind of stuff, but you know me, y'all. I start talking about something, we be on the topic, and we just keep going. Keon said, meanwhile, my daughter would ask me if I want a cheesecake back from Cheesecake Factory. Hey, we want you to enjoy too, and I hope you said yes, because Cheesecake Factory, their cheesecakes be good. A little thick, but they be good. They be good, and they last for a long time. At least for me, like you give me a cheesecake and it was that big, I usually cut it into like 3 pieces, and then I'll eat the one piece and then put the rest inside the freezer and then defrost it when I feel like it. Like I still have leftover key lime pie today that my oldest got me. Like I like sweet stuff, but I don't eat a lot of it. Like I just eat enough, and that's enough. That's it. I don't need a lot. Because I think over time, once you like train your palate not to really want sugar that often or not to desire much with added sugar, it's going to change naturally. It's just starting is the hardest part, I think. Because I used to be like that in the sense of like, let's say my favorite kind of dessert is like the cake donuts. the ones the donut sticks from I don't know, Little Debbie. I don't even remember brand. It's been so long since I ate them, but I used to buy them all the time. Oh, shame to say, I used to buy them all the time, but I haven't bought them in so long, and I'm pretty sure if I ate one now, I'd be like, that's enough, because I have trained this palate to no longer want a whole bunch of sugar. It just like I said, it takes time. So Kiana, you got this. You got this. Ren said, same. I can't meal prep because I can't eat the same thing back to back. Yeah, me either. It's boring. I don't know. It's like I have all these options, so why would I tell myself don't use them options? I think that's come from a place of privilege. So let me stop talking like that. But yeah, me eating the same thing every day. That's the fastest way to make me fail when it comes to food. For instance, I like the idea of options or appeasing a craving. Yeah, that's what I usually do. But there's certain foods that I will keep in the house that I know I'm always going to want to have. Like I said, the kiwis, the grapefruit, the Lara bars, flackers. I still have like I think 2 bags of the flackers, so I still have those. Um, Pickles. I love pickles. Love like crunchy and salty, spicy. I'm eating that. Kimchi. I add kimchi to ramen noodles if I feel like eating ramen noodles. I add it to rice. I add it to egg. It's good. It's high in probiotics. Is it probiotics or prebiotics? It's good for your gut health. Now, does it smell good? No, but it tastes good. It tastes good. It adds a level of flavor. Oh my god! Like I'm salivating now. I think when I get off this live, I'm gonna actually eat a meal because all I ate was like some leftover and some what's it called? It's called munchies. It has pretzels, Doritos, and like sun chips. That's all I ate. So and this water. But I'm gonna have an actual proper meal after I finish this the live, and I'm gonna make sure I have some kimchi with it because now I'm my mouth is watering. I think I need some kimchi. I think I need some kimchi. Oh, let me see. Then said, "Oh, you can." Sorry, you cannot say. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That's the thing, man. You don't understand. Like when I saw the message, I was like, "Dang, okay. Well, I guess this is it." And then I was like, "Don't message on Discord because he may never answer it. He may never see it." Just promise me this: if you do think that you're gonna close like your Discord account in your note or something like that, just like put something there so I'll know. Like, don't contact this so I won't just be talking to the air. And just let me know ahead of time. It's another way to contact you, like on WhatsApp or something like that. That'll be dope. Okay, because I like our friendship. I mean, I know we don't talk all the time, but when we do talk, we always have a good time, and I value that. So yeah, I'm not crying. You're crying. That was sappy, wasn't it? Oh man. Let me see. It's okay, Jen. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hold up. I'm trying to see what's going on. Okay. I'm not too far back. Okay. Jen said she did it for her skin and just replaced it with other things: oat milk, dairy free cheese, and butter. Yeah, that helps too because it's like I said, the dairy it causes inflammation and it comes up in different forms in the body. Inflammation shows up differently for everybody. So I can see how eliminated maybe helped a lot in her skin. Hmm. There are a lot of sugar-free options, but you can't overdo it. Right. Because that sugar-free, I know with me, it'll tear my stomach up. It's going to sound like a dryer with shoes in it. Bangity bang bang. I can't do a whole bunch of the sugar-free foods because it has like the sugar alcohols in it, and it just wrecks me. Oh no. Jen says there's a great protein oatmeal that's pretty healthy. Let me know. What is it called? Because I'm always looking out for different things and trying different stuff. Yes, Jen, apples are so good. Ugh. Isn't it like, upsetting though? Like how expensive they are? Child, $1.52 for one apple. Mm-mm. And he ate it so fast. I was like, that was the fastest $1.52 you ever ate before. Jen said I went to my regular doctor who referred me to therapy, psychologist, etc. The first doctor started me on meds. Oh, okay. Yeah, my doctor hasn't done that. My like the doctor that I go to now, she's only said to go to, was it endocrinologist, I think, just to get like a second opinion when it comes to my diabetes and stuff, and make sure that my organs are working the way they're supposed to. But that's the only doctor she's ever told me to go to. Oh, okay, okay. You said you meant that coming from our virtual grad chat, but it works here too. Okay, okay. Uh oh. Uh, Ren said, aren't, hold up, the comments are jumping. Aren't there single crochet tote bags, or was that the basket bag? Yeah, so the bag that I was working on last time I finished it. I don't know, did I show you all the bag? I don't think I showed you the bag. I'll bring the bag and show you all when we come back from the next sprint. But it was single crochet, and then it was like just a chain of five every time you would make the loop, and then it goes back to single crochet. So that one was fine. It was easy. But what I'm asking for is for a blanket that is 167 stitches across that I'm crocheting, and I'm hitting a roadblock because I want it to be a sampler blanket. But how do I figure out how to use like certain stitches if the stitches are supposed to be for odd numbers, no, even numbers instead of odd number of stitches. I hope I'm making sense, because most of these stitches and stuff that I see are like, oh, chain 29 or something like that. And then they'll say something like, okay, you're going to start here and then in here. And when you finish, you end up with 28. And it's like, no, I can't end with a 28. I can't, I have to make sure that whatever I use is a multiple of certain something, or whatever is equivalent to being able to be like fully realized 167 stitches. I hope I'm making sense. I feel like I'm just rambling, but maybe I'll have to show y'all. Ugh, I have to make a list of stuff to show y'all. But yeah, it's 167 stitches across, and I really don't want to mess up because that's a lot of going back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. But if you find one, let me know. Let me know if a single crochet pattern or like a stitch, a type of stitch. Maybe that's what I need to say, type of stitch. Because the first stitch I did was the basket weave, and it's like one section. The next section of my sampler blanket is the moss stitch, so I did that. Then after that, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, so I need y'all's help. Rinse, I think they call it a market bag. Yeah, market bag. I did the market bag, so I'm okay on that one. But I need something. I need something else for my blanket. Something else for my blanket. Ben said, "Oh, I won't be closing it. It's too hard to keep in touch with people from not here." Okay. I was gonna say because, child, I don't know what to do nowadays. A lot of people they disappear, and then they be like, I wonder what happened. Like the other day, there's a lady that I talked to regularly on Instagram, and I remember my last message, she didn't respond to it. So I was like, is she okay? I know she was busy. She was going through a bad breakup and stuff, and she had to move and stuff. So I thought maybe she was gonna get to it later. But like y'all, like a whole like 6 months passed, and so I messaged her again, and she messaged me back. I said, oh, okay, she's still here. I said, you're still online. She's like, yeah, I've just been really busy with work. So yeah, I understand. Has stuff going on in their life and everything, but I do notice when I don't hear from anybody for a long time, then I go check and then I don't see them. And so I'm not gonna lie, I had a slight panic when I saw you were like stepping away from stuff, and I said, well, God, dog. How am I gonna keep in contact? But now that I know I can find you on Discord, we good. We good. We good. I'm gonna be on Discord too for as long as I can be. You're gonna see me in my 70s or 80s if it's still open, still on Discord. It's still on Discord because there are so many fun Discord servers on there. I'm part of like two yarn ones or two like fiber artist ones, and I'm part of a lot of bookish ones, of course. So yeah, yeah. Here I am. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and I'm still going. Hello, Donna. How are you doing? Long time no talk. I still want to make those recipes you sent me. I'm debating whether or not to make that cake this weekend. Because every time we have a family gathering, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make that cake that Donna had sent me. And then it's like I wuss out at the last minute because I don't feel like cooking. Oh my God. Can't set no worries. Yeah. That's I just got home from a small tattoo appointment. Ooh, my daughter picked up her prom dress from the alteration store. Oh, the babies are going to prom. Oh my God. What color is her dress? Or oh, is she gonna wear any like what do you call it? Like a not a crown. Well, I guess you can say like jewels in different ways. Because I know some people they like to wear like a little cute little tiara and stuff. But yeah, it's exciting. I know prom is a big thing. I didn't go to my prom. I didn't go to my prom, but I know that for the youngins, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So let me know what color her dress is gonna be. And does she have a date or is she going stag? I think do the people still say that going stag and just vibing out with everybody? What's a T? What's a T? Vin said, I do need to wander off now as I have an early start tomorrow. Glad to catch you. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vin. It's so good to see you. Well, not see you, but hear from you. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, good rest of your weekend. Don't work too hard if you're still here. Okay. I'll holler at you when I holler at you. I was this close to going. I was like, that is whack. Stop doing that. I will. I will. I still have it pinned on my what do you call it, the message area on the side, just so I make sure I remember to make those two recipes because you sent me the one for the chili, if I remember correctly, the chili and the cake. So yeah, I want to make it to be in the mood to cook, or maybe I family not to be at home so I can have the kitchen to myself. I think that's maybe it. I'm pretty sure. Uh, I said forest green, her brown just got here and she has gold and sparkling shoes. What is it? Oh, her gown. Is it gown? Just got here and she has gold and sparkling shoes. I love the color green. She's gonna look like money slash like what is it called? The emerald green like we see on like Wizard of Oz. Baddie, okay? So cute. Let me see. Oh, she's going with her friend. That's dope. It's good to always have fun and go with friends. I say that as if I went to mine, but I'm pretty sure if I did go, I maybe would have went with my friends. But funny enough, my friends didn't even go to prom. We're such losers. They didn't go to prom. But I'm sure we all went together. We would have had a great time. Oh, crown. Oh, here I said her gown. Okay, so her dress is forest green. Her crown just got there, and she has gold and sparkly shoes. Yeah, sister girl, tell her Jaleesa said she gonna look like a stack of money. Okay, a stack of money. Tell her to carry herself as such as well. What color is her hair gonna be? I'm asking a lot of questions. Like I don't know why I envision that she's either gonna have it colored or like curled a certain kind of way, and not with an updo, but like some ringlets or something. And here I'm talking like I've seen your daughter before, but that's what I envision. I envision all of that. Let me see. And then you have two graduations next month. Oh no, I have one. That's enough. My son graduates on June the 6th. Then I'm done. I'm done because the youngest he doesn't have a graduation until his eighth grade year, which is up is coming up. So I don't have to worry about that, and I don't think anybody else in our family graduates. So it's just not my youngest, my oldest that's walking in the next couple of weeks. Whew. Hopefully his graduations are like spaced out. I remember one year we had two graduations on the same day, so we had to make a decision as to who we were gonna go and support. I hated it because I was like I wanted to be at both, but I can't split my body. And one for my daughter and one for my son. Wow. So you have four graduations. Well, is it two graduations for just for your daughter and son? Maybe I misread. In that case, then you should be fine. I thought it was for like other people that you had to go and support. You said you plan to do something with her hair. You just need to figure out that since oh, you need to figure that out as promised next week. You have some time. I mean, if you're going to do it, then you should be fine. But if you have to set an appointment up, it's gonna be hard to do. I know that much. Because it's always hard to get appointments anyway, as it is. But I'm sure she has something in mind. Has she tried everything on at once to see what it looks like, and then let that be the inspiration behind her hairstyle, or y'all just gonna play it by ear? Okay, so two graduations for daughter and son. Okay, okay, okay. In that case, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, I thought it was for other people. I was like, oh my God, you got to go fucking get a gift and then you got to go out there and, mix and mingle and stuff. Oh my gosh. All right, you guys, we got to the end of the comments. I'm going to restart the timer. We're going to do 1 hour. Like I said, I'm going to do my little walk and I'm going to come back. I encourage you all to get up and walk too. If you've been sitting there looking at me or looking at Paula and she's on doing cookie and stuff, I need you to take time during the sprints, get up, walk around a little bit, and come back. All right. When I say a little bit, 10 minutes max. Okay. And walk at a pace. Don't leisure. Walk at a pace. Get the blood pumping. Get the blood pumping. Oh, okay. You said you'll be doing makeup and hair by yourself. Okay, so that's good. So you should be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be a little bit stressed, but you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer over here. I'm gonna unhide that. I'm talking myself through because remember, y'all, me and Restream, we getting to know each other still. That's what's happening over here. Me and Restream getting to know each other. Somehow my water got so warm just being right by this computer. Hmm. Let me see. Okay, I'm unhiding this. Oh, show. That's what I was supposed to do. Sorry about that. Putting the timer up so you all can see. It's gonna be 1 hour, and then we're gonna come back. And depending on whether or not my oldest says that I need to pick him up by 4, I'm going to end promptly. Because I feel like we had a time, haven't we? Chit chatting and catching up and talking health and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna see you all. I would say happy reading, but we're crafting right now. But you can happy read too. You can read and craft at the same time. So you read any good audiobooks, let me know in the comments. And what you're working on, let me know as well, okay? I'll holler at you in an hour. Toodles. back, and I'm gonna have to make it short. I just got confirmation that my oldest is getting off of work in 30 minutes. So that means that that's why my shirt is different. I changed my shirt. I will have to leave the house in the next maybe 10 minutes just to make sure I get to him in time because I don't want him standing out when it's raining like this, waiting for too long because we don't know whether or not the restaurant that he works at, if it's busy today, and maybe too packed for him even to sit down anywhere. So I want to just first say thank you all for hanging with me today and getting some crafting done. During that sprint, I actually responded to some messages. I did do some leg lifts, walking around stuff for a good 10 minutes. I got the blood pumping. Ooh, child. I'm gonna have to cut this piece off. It's bothering me. But yeah, I did all that. And I actually brought some things to show you all. Um, so I said to myself, even though I didn't make my goal in the 2 hours, doesn't mean I'm not gonna get that goal done today. My goal is to do at least 10 to 20 rows. Oh shoot. Today. I just dropped it. Oh God, here we go. Reach forward from the chair. I have so much faith and trust in this chair. Um, but yeah, I have this here. Let me see. That I'll be working on the rest of the day because we're gonna watch the last episode. I think no, we watched episode 7 of From season 3, and so we may watch 8 through 10 so we can get to season 4 by tomorrow. Me and the youngest. So I'll be doing this, working on this while I watch that. This is something I can do while watching something that's new to me, so I'm fine. And then I also have this. This is a bag that had started last time. It's finally complete. The bag that I had started in my last sprint, the market bag. This took the longest part, this strap. But I have used it twice now. I've used it to go to work. I packed some stuff in there, and one time I went to the store and packed some things in there as well. Um, let me see. I have some comments in here. Hello there, Dee Dee. How are you doing? I know you're watching The Vampire Diaries right now, season 1, episode 15. I almost jumped in there and I was like, no, Jalisa, because you go in there, you may not come out. So, so I hope you all are enjoying yourselves watching Vampire Diaries today or tonight. I'm surprised. Well, actually, why am I saying I'm surprised Dee Dee's still up? Dee Dee always up. It's only 9 o'clock there, right? I think it's only 9 o'clock, so it's okay. Uh, but I feel like you may stay up even later after that, huh? Oh, wait, that reminds me. Are you still watching Yellowstone? I think that's what you said you were watching last time. Let me know because I haven't started yet because I want to finish From first, and then after that I'll jump onto Yellowstone. Um, Ren said chatted in Cookie Sprints and played games with Paula and Doom Scroll. Thanks for Sprints, Jaleesa. You're so welcome. Don't do too much doom scrolling now. Don't do too much. But thank you so much for popping in and having a conversation with me. I had such a great time. Thank you for teaching me something new about the equator and stuff and how seasons work. Because this whole time I was thinking, oh, why is there winter in June? But that's how winter is over there. So I think that was dope. Like that rocked my brain today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. It racked my brain today. What you doom scrolling for? What's going on? Dee said, LOL, we just finished watching for the day. Oh, okay, so y'all just finished episode 15. Cool, cool. So y'all able to get in a couple of episodes before y'all call it a day. It's gonna be the same with us. Not Dee Dee, when Samad comes back, we'll watch a little bit of From, and then I'll be done with television for the day because I really want to focus my my crafting while I can. This is the blanket I was talking about where I said I need you all suggestion about a single crochet, hopefully, preferably single crochet stitch that is or a pattern that is repeating for at least an odd number of stitches. This blanket is 167 stitches across. So I don't know if you can see it, but this is what it looks like so far. You see at the bottom, it's the basket weave. And at the top here, we have the moss stitch. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's the moss stitch. And then we have the basket weave. So I'm making a sampler blanket. Again, this is 167 stitches. So it's a multiple of 8, and the end is plus 7. I need I need a stitch. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know what stitch to do next that I know I can pull off without having to do mental gymnastics. Trying to figure it out. So if you all have any suggestions, let me know. Either leave them in Discord, send me a DM, add a comment to this post or to this video, something, because I'm lost. I don't know what to do, and I'm loving the way it's looking so far. Like, it's big. You see, 167 stitches across, and it's gonna be maybe just as long. I want to make it 6 foot by 6 foot if I can. Um, and I think this is Love by the Pound. I think so, by Lion Brand yarn. I know it's acrylic, and I think this color is like elephant gray or something. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm just now a little bit lost because, like I said, basket weave is looking nice, and then I did the moss stitch. I think it's called moss stitch, and I'm okay. Then I got to this part, and I'm like, I don't know what to do next. What should my next stitch be? So I'm gonna hold off on this one. And like I promised, I showed you all that I'm working on for the most part, except the gift, because my mom was in the chat, and I'm not gonna show her the gift, but I'm working on her gift. It's a knitted project. This is my blanket. My husband has a blanket, and I have that on the loom, my S loom. If y'all want me to, next time I can bring it out, but I don't think I'll work on it. I'll work on something else that's loom related, but on my smaller loom. So yeah, that's all. My little show and tell at the end is real quick. I'm gonna read the small little comments that I have now, and then I'm gonna have to hop off y'all because I gotta go and pick up Malik, the oldest. I gotta pick him up because the my husband's out with the youngest right now getting clothes. So yeah, I wish I could stay longer, but I've overstayed. Honestly, I was supposed to stop at 2. No, I was supposed to stop at 3, but I saw that nobody was after me, so that's why I kept going. But yeah, careful in the storm. Yes, Mama, I saw it's still raining outside, so I'm gonna make sure I don't drive too fast to go and get him. He'll be okay. I was surprised. I thought he was gonna get off at 11 tonight, but no. Mm-mm. Dee Dee said I'm gonna practice my Duolingo and see how far I can get in this last book in the off-campus series. Okay, girl. You know what? I didn't know how much I would miss that Duolingo subscription we had until it was gone. Now that I know, I've had a year of it with you, right? Now that I know what it actually looks like without a subscription, I'm like, oh, mm-mm, maybe I should get the subscription because they give you a battery and you got to maintain that battery in order to like use energy. Yeah, the Duolingo without a subscription is different. Um, Didi said, I would like to finish it tonight, but a nap is calling me. Hey, take that nap and wake up and get back to it. And you most likely been up all day. I know that you were sprinting earlier today, and then you were watching the Vampire Diaries. So yeah, that nap is calling. I would say a nap is calling me too, but I'm not sleepy. I'm surprised. Didi said, I'm still at the beginning on Yellowstone. If you like, I can wait for you to be done and we can watch together. No, child, don't wait for me. Just keep on going. Keep on going. I want you to finish it so then that I can just like talk to you and Kita about it, and y'all just keep telling me and amping me up and saying, Jaleesa, keep going. You should watch it. Just like the same when you had watched not Vampire Diaries, the Interview with the Vampire. Do the same thing. You already had watched it more than once, right? But then by the time I watched it and I was talking with you, about it, you were like, just keep going. It gets better. It's like this. I like that. So don't wait for me. Don't wait for me because it's not gonna be that long before I catch up. But at the same time, I know me. I don't watch a lot of TV as it is. So waiting for me is gonna be you're not gonna be happy. So that's why it's best that you that you watch it without me, and I'll just catch up later and holler at you when I start getting really into it. I hope I don't cry because child, I don't want to be doing that. Oh, you said what am I making? I'm making a blanket. That's what it is. I was making a sampler blanket, but I'm stuck, girl. I don't know what to do. Like trying to find the next stitch is, I think, the hardest part of this, and I didn't think it through. But it's okay. Now I know better. If I want to make another sampler blanket, I know which stitches I want to use for each section, and then I shouldn't have to be doing all this wrecking my brain about, okay, so can I use this stitch or not? Is it odd or even? Will it fit? Blah blah blah. I'm mad at myself. Oh, you most welcome. Most welcome. Did he? We all took that subscription for granted. Remember when you accidentally got it and you were like, well, might as well use it. It can't, can't take it back. And then a whole year we had it, and I'm over here like, oh yeah, I was getting them lessons done, baby. But now with that little that 25, that's what mine says. It has a 25% battery or whatever. That means it's full. I have to like pace myself throughout the day. Like, okay, I want to make sure that I get all of my daily chests. But what if I do mess up on something? I need to make some wiggle room. Like, it's brutal. But hey, now we know the benefits of having a subscription for Duolingo. Cool, cool. I like that. Yeah, keep watching Yellowstone. I think it's cool that like when you all, well, when you in particular, and then and Didi as well, not Didi, you're Didi, and Kita as well. When both of you all have already seen something, and I come on later, it adds to my experience because if I watch it with at the same time as you all, then it's like I feel like I'm complaining too much without knowing what to look forward to. I hope that makes sense. Like you all helped me to locked in on whatever it is that I'm gonna try to watch. So yeah, go on ahead, keep watching it. Keep on watching it. Indeed said that first episode took me out. I was so mad at Keita for not telling me. LOL, just kidding. I know, right? She maybe didn't tell you so that you would have that reaction, and then once you checked in about it, then it's like, okay, you see what I was talking about, kind of thing. I don't know. My older sister told me to watch it, so that's the only reason why it was in my, I guess, queue. Oh Lord, it's my husband. Hold on, real quick. He may be able to pick him up. Hold on. Okay, that was my husband. He's like, I'm seriously hungry. Ooh, it's Chipotle. I was like, okay. But yeah, she maybe wanted to see how you all would feel. But my sister took tell me to watch it, my older sister. So I'm gonna jump into it. You said Scandal, Didi. I don't know about that. You gonna have to really sell me Scandal for me to pick it up. You want to really sell it to me because I usually don't get along well with police procedurals, anything that has court scenes in it. Most of the time, I don't really get along with it too much. So you gonna have to really sell it. Is Scandal the one with the politics, White House, something like that? You have to send me a voice message or something to sell it to me because yeah, I don't know. I haven't wanted to reach for it, but my younger sister did say she enjoyed wax. So I don't know. Sell me on it. Uh, I don't know what the eyes mean, but I'm sure it's something to make me laugh. Y'all, I'm gonna have to get off here because that's my husband. Like I said, he said he won't be able to get him, so I had to go and get not get him, but get the oldest. So I have to go and get him. So let me hurry up, get off. I got to put my shoes on. Didn't mean to clap that loud. I'm so sorry. And get him Chipotle because he wanted me to order it online. So I have quite a bit going on already. And it ain't even been that long. I think it's only been like 15 minutes since I've been on the screen. So this is how my life is most of the time. But I appreciate you all for coming here and keeping me company. So excited to have you all here and hang out with me. Wish it could be longer, but life happens. I got other people in it, so it requires me to be other places. So I'm gonna head on out. Christina popped in real quick and said, "Hi, Angel Dee Dee. Hello to Donna." And then, okay, Dee Dee says she's gonna send me a message. Thank you. Yeah, send me a message. You're gonna have to sell me on it because Scandal. So many people have told me to watch it, but they didn't say why. So I need you to tell me why. What is it that is the bee's knees when it comes to Scandal? Because baby, I don't know. I don't know. Uh, and on that note, I think it's been real. It's been cool. It's been real cool. And I'm going to holler at y'all later on the flip side, okay? Yes, ma'am, Christina. You made it just in time for me to leave. I know. I know. Oh, shoot. He calling again. I'm like, I can't get out the house. Yes, hello? Yes. You're going to go pick him up? Okay. Okay. Well, I still got to call you for the card number. So I got to wait until you park. From where? Okay, sir. Okay. All right. Uh, uh okay. All right. Uh you right. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get off of here, child. All right. Let me cause he calling. What is going on? Thank you so much for wishing me a beautiful day. And it's raining, so it's a little bit chaotic outside, but we needed the rain. I'm not gonna lie. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Yeah, the rain out here has been something else. So fingers crossed that my just washed car doesn't start to get a whole bunch of spots, but it's okay. We'll just wash it again. We'll just wash it again. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you. I think it's the only two people that I've seen in here that are still here and talking. Thank you to the other three people that may be myself and possibly my mother and somebody else watching right now. I'm gonna get on off and I will see you next time, hopefully with the loom in my hand. So familiarize yourself. Look up knitting loom, okay? Or look up loom, and you will see what I be getting up to in these crafting streets, okay? All right, beautiful people. Do, do, do. Ending the stream.